All right. Let's see if I actually do. Wait, why did it reset it? Oh, I see. Why is it being weird? Is it actually gonna change it or no? Yo, what's up, Ace? Did it reset my title to? What is the actual title on the channel? Let me see. I need to see because I don't know. Is the bot actually working? Did it actually give you your roles? If not, I might have to restart it. Here, I'll just reset. Start the bot. Close that out. I'm just gonna restart it. It's been running since last time. I forgot to turn it off. Yo, what's up, McClouded? Do. Where the fuck is it? Do I even remember how to do this anymore? Alright. Close that. This should start up pretty soon. I need to see, because it looked like it tried to change it. I don't know if it changed it on here. It did. It changed it back to fucking Final Fantasy IX. That's so annoying. Slash game Chrono Cross slash title. See if that works. I need to eventually retire the other bot. I just haven't. I didn't even do it whenever I was streaming every day, so. Is it actually. It still didn't work. What the fuck? I don't know. Wait, give it a second. Let me see. It says event sub connected. Let me try. See if it's being weird. Yo, what's up, Bodrov? Test my luck. It worked for me. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Also, this screen right here is a bad screen to start the stream on. It is so quiet. It makes no noise. Patch night? Wait, for what? Just is this like a work thing or like? Also, where's my foot pedal? Ah, okay, yeah. Love that, love that. So you might be wondering why I'm here on a, what is it, a Thursday? So I thought that I did not get any more, I thought I only had 15 vacation days, right? Let me make sure this works, yeah. I thought I only got 15 vacation days until I hit 3 years, which is when I also vest, which comes up in January, right? So I thought next year I get 20. Come to find out, after 2 years, I actually get 20. So I had 5 more vacation days than I had planned on it. So after I got back from London, I thought I had no more left. And then I found out in December that I had 5 more. So that coupled with the normal days that we get off for like holidays, I'm off from yesterday till the 5th of January. So I have a little bit of time right now. Also, let me know if the audio bleeds through my mic. I'm not using headphones, obviously. Yeah, no, it's like even more nice because it's like vacation that you didn't even plan on. I thought I thought I already took my vacation when I went to London. Oh, it does look like it's bleeding through a little bit. I might have to turn it down. I'll turn it down in 1 second. The TV, that is. Up. That was terrible movement. So I have also been practicing FF9 on the side, like off stream. I did go all the way through disc 1. I did go all the way through disc 2 at least once, and practice some menus, you know. Like did some like dedicated practice on it again. I did disc 4 last night. Obviously disc 4, you still always want to keep kind of fresh on it. But disc 3 I still need to go through. And so that's why we're doing Chrono Cross tonight. One, because I kind of want to play Chrono Cross. Even though I am rusty. I have practiced 0 menus or anything since I've stopped playing. So in the last like 6 months, the only thing I know, or the only thing I've practiced with Chrono Cross is that one Links 2 that we did, whatever, last week. Alright. Hopefully that stops the bleed of the audio. But yeah, just let me know if the audio and everything sounds fine. The other thing that I have to fix eventually, I think I explained this last time, is I still need to move my interface for my microphone because it has been slowly turning my mic down just through the physics of it hanging underneath my desk. So it isn't working the way I want it to. So I need to move it. Audio sounds fine? Great, okay. Lovely, lovely. Yo, what's up, Cup? Maybe. I keep toying with the idea in my head about coming back already and trying to improve the world record to what I would deem something that I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy with the time it is now. I'm not saying it's a bad time, right? But I'm talking about like one that I'm really content with, which would be about another 3 minutes. But from the outside looking in is a much easier thing to say, yeah, I want to do that, than when I actually have to sit down and grind the game again, you know? Because even in the world record that I finally did get, it wasn't like that the game was like, here, let me be super kind to you. It was just that I finally got through it enough. I've ran Chrono Trigger as well. I don't know why I'm meshing you. Oh shit, I tried to pet the cat without stopping, but I got clipped on it. Still worth. I'm hoping muscle memory and just general, what do you call it? Damn, get wrecked dangerous. Also, what's up? I'm hoping that general memory just from doing this over and over and over, and just muscle memory will kind of carry me through some of the later menus. Because like I said, I have not practiced them or done them in like 6 months. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? Is it down 3 there? Or did I just miss an input? Hopefully that's right. Tried to trust muscle memory fully there, and I was like, wait, that didn't feel right. We will know immediately here whenever I go to attack if everything kind of doesn't look. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna throw this 3. Yeah, didn't need the crit, but all right. Welcome back, Feather? No. I'm gonna hop. I'm gonna take this. I don't feel like hopping back around, and I need to fight a humor anyway. I mean, a beach bum anyways. Alright, let's just have a good fight. Okay. Okay, that one went anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna fireball the other beach bum here, and hopefully I get a refresh for free. Because he just went. Nice. It's a female enemy, so we can do a 1-2. Alright, it's a female sand squirt in particular. Both humors, nice. Now I need this guy to not be a jerk. He will move. Can you move? Can you move? Okay. I think that that's faster than resetting the screen, but I could be wrong. I'm dumb. Whoops. I overmashed. I knew I overmashed when I did it. Yo, what's up, Echo? I need a time whenever that guy is a dickhead and moves like that, whether or not it's faster to reset this. Because it's obviously not faster to reset the screen if you haven't fought the beach bum on the previous screen, because then you risk the beach bum on the previous screen catching you, or you have to hop back and everything like that. It causes other issues. But if you fought the beach bum on the branch, you have that option available to you. Wait, what? Why did it? One second. But you have that option available to you if you fought the beach bum on the previous branch. The order of which enemies I kind of have decided to fight when I'm running the game largely just depends on like what has the best chances of wasting the least amount of time. So like if I would have to go out of my way to really dodge that beach bum on the branch, then I'm just gonna fight it. If I can avoid it without losing that much time, I would rather wait until the Cape Howell ones. That way I can see if I get a beach bum in any of the Komodo fights. And then I don't have to fight an extra fight anyways, but... Or rather, I get to skip a fight that we'd normally have to do. But how you doing, Echo? How you doing, man? Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Ra ba ba. Oh, good. The Discord notification's still working. I kind of just assume that whenever I don't stream for a while, that things just break. Even if I don't touch it. OBS especially seems to have a thing where it's like, if you go inactive long enough, everything breaks. Doesn't matter if you change anything, it just breaks. I don't hear the bat. Oh, it's back there. Okay, I saw it. One bad thing about not wearing headphones is I can't hear where the bat's at. And it's only really a problem in a couple of places. do. Good. Do. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Da. Da, 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 da. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Also, Cup, tell that to the blue guy. Yeah, I saw. I mean, yeah, I've been in Blue's chat. Yeah, it's just mechanically, Chrono Trigger is a hard game for sure. I didn't see what happened today, but yeah, mechanically, Chrono Trigger is just a hard game. So it's easy to, I think, get into ruts with the game. I didn't grind it even whenever I ran the game. I didn't grind the game long enough that like I got to a point to where like small things were killing my runs. But I have ran the game, and I can equate that to the idea of like doing really dumb things like I just did in this just now. Also, obviously, for anybody curious, I'm not trying to get world record today or anytime right now. This is just kind of getting back into one, streaming, and two, running anything. And FF9 is not at a point yet. Blue guy skill issue? I mean, I don't know if it's like I don't know. Obviously, I know you're kidding, but I don't know what happened to the run today. I don't know if it's like whatever, but oh, I did see him playing Terraria, but because I turned on his stream, and I think I went to the gym, and when I got back, Terraria was playing, or he was playing Terraria. But I think I saw him doing the Magus fight, at least, right before I went to the gym. I think that was today. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. How am I mashing? Okay, look, you know what? That's a good sign. Because I did this whenever I was like grinding the game every day. That muscle memory is still there, that whenever I'm not looking at the screen, my brain says, okay, if you're not looking at the screen, that must mean it's like at a point where I don't have to pay attention. And if it's at a point I don't need to pay attention, I can probably just be mashing. The problem is I've been playing like a lot of FF9 for practice again, and mashing on that is like X and square for me, but Chrono Cross is like, which is kind of, just because I've done Chrono Cross more default to me, is L3 and X, which is why you can see L3 on the input display shaking. It doesn't like highlight, but it's because I'm clicking it down. Do 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 do. I hate that. But damn, my average segments are 640 still. I don't even want to compete against my averages right now. That fucking sucks. I might end up switching to empty. Bad formation, that's fine. Zero roll is something. Hopefully the left one is double zero roll. Okay, not a great start, that's fine. We'll do, I meant to attack the one on the left, but that's fine. Hopefully the one on the left is a female enemy. It's not, I have to throw a 3. It's unfortunate. It's about as bad as it could be. Yeah. It's not fireballing. I'm just gonna 1-2 the other one. If I miss, then I'll just reset. Not really trying to go for... Not trying to go for perfect, but... Would like to get off to at least a decent start. Bad formation. Bad formation into a triple. Or, well, that's a bad formation. Bad formation into double zero roll and the miss. Brings me back to the good old days. Komodo, good old Komodo hell. Rappa. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. There's a Chrono Cross proverb somewhere there. There's another one about third key. I don't know what it is, but it I forgot this is not the layout I usually use when I'm running Chrono Cross, but it's fine. I mean, I could switch to the other one. This is probably fine. Bat did see me, that's fine. We'll just go along. I think I usually use this one. Which one do we want? Do we care? I will probably treat today as like a... If I get once I'm past guard skip, we're just kind of in it. And if I don't get a run past guard skip that has like a decent start, since we're just kind of getting back into it, then I'll just... FF9 maybe? CSR? We'll see. If I do CSR though for FF9, it either is going to be disc 4 runs for practice. I'm going to do... Or if I do a full one, it's going to be, I need to do disc 3 menu practice and like some fights or whatever beforehand. I at least, because like what I noticed when I was doing the practice for the CSR up to what I've done so far, like disc 1, 2, and 4, is that like, honestly, a lot of the memory was there. I just needed to go through it one more time to kind of be like, oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember this. 57, 50, we're hitting a little above average. We're way above average. Those are pretty good rolls, Danger. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think if you still, 57 plus 50, I'm actually not going to do that math, but yeah, you're way above average still. For anybody who is here who may be unfamiliar, or maybe you've been here and you just don't remember. So you get 5 rolls a day for the Test My Luck if you have the channel points for it. But if you roll 100, you get a little bit of a celebration. If you roll a 1, you get timed out for a random... assuming the bot's working correctly, you get timed out for a random amount of time. So, have fun with that. Yo, what's up, Jack Potato? Kelbaroth, you just followed. You dinked 100 right off the bat. That's crazy. You know what? Don't roll anymore. That will be your legacy. That's so funny. 100%, yeah. That's actually really funny. Also, welcome in. I can't remember. I'm trying to think of who has the most 100s. I actually meant to keep a list of it, like in how many times someone has hit it. I want to say that it's actually Wuss. I think Wuss has the most 100s, but also Wuss, I think, has rolled the most amount of times. Wuss is like, I think even on days that Wuss couldn't stay or Wuss was lurking, Wuss would pop in and just kind of do the rolls. Yeah, you have a few danger. I'm trying to think of, like, I should make a leaderboard. Yeah, no one can beat your ratio now. That's true. That is true. All right, let's see if I can not screw this menu up. Let's see if that's even a possibility. I think I bought two. I didn't see if it actually took my input. We'll find out. It did. Not as smooth as it used to be, or as I want it to be, but better every time. Just gonna take a minute for my hands, my muscle memory to, or my brain and my muscle memory to kind of get back in sync. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see if we can have a better formation here. Or at the very least, let's just have a better fight. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just not terrible. This is a 4. So okay, that 0 sucks. This could be a bad, another double 0 roll. And it's the furthest one. Okay. We can get all the materials that we need here if things go well. I want this. Okay, that one just went. So I'm gonna do this in hopes for a full refresh and no other turns. So I want to fireball the one on the far right because I don't want it to go all the way over there. Okay, cool. So we'll do 1, 2. I meant to target the other one, but hopefully it doesn't go here. Okay. 2, 2. Besides the double 0 roll at the beginning, that's actually not that bad. We can get our humor here. If I don't get the humor, then it's probably a reset. Because then the only way this makes sense is if I get the... We got everything that we needed. No, I keep trying to tell people that, like, for, like... Once you, like, when you get to, like, a top level in this game, what every runner will tell you is you stop wishing for good luck, because, like, on average, you're not going to have great luck throughout the entirety of the run. You want average, like, you're just asking, you're like, I can handle everything. That's a reset. God damn it, I went for it. Game's kind of being a dickhead right now. I didn't want to jump back down, so I went for it. But you kind of stop asking for good luck, and you just start asking for... Yeah, because I was like half paying attention. I knew that it was a possibility, but I was just kind of hoping that the game wasn't going to be a dickhead. So whenever he walks up and down that way, it's not a set amount of time. He can be up there for fucking decades, or he can just immediately turn around like he did. And I was just kind of... Because we already had it, we already had the humor, I don't want to fight another beach bum. So... For anybody who's new or whatever, or don't remember, so what we're looking for in the beginning here, why this is called Komodo Hell, is because besides the formations being random and stuff like that, and all, you know, the normal RNG you have to deal with, we're trying to get a couple of drops. We're trying to get 2 humors, a feather, and a fang. Actually, I can go ahead and start. And so the Komodo that we fought, we fight like 6 of them usually. Each one of them has a 10% chance to give us a feather. So throughout all of that, like if you do fight 6 of them, you end up with like around a 50% chance of getting one on every run. If we don't get it, that's fine. There's a backup that we get that takes like 10, 12 seconds. That's not that big of a deal. The beach bums have a 90% chance of dropping us, effectively a 90% chance of dropping us a humor that we need. And the sand squirts have a chance of giving us a fang. So even though I said that was a big... first formation that had 4 enemies, which is the rarest formation. It's slow, but it has the chance of giving us all the materials that we need. And it did give us all the materials that we need, which is the only reason that I kept going. But the only way that it makes sense is if I skip fighting, you know, like any of the beach bums that I would otherwise. It kind of negates the time. So because I ran into that beach bum where we would normally just fight it, because I already fought 4 formation and got a beach bum that we needed, there was no reason to fight it. Yo, what's up, Diley? But yeah, we basically are looking for a bunch of drops here specifically because we need to make some weapons in Termina. But Yeah, besides that tangent, yeah, the main thing is most top runners will tell you, you stop asking for, like, great luck, because it's not really what you need, and you're just like, please just don't, like, fuck me. Just please give me, like, average to not terrible throughout the entire... Like, if your entirety of your run, if like, throughout all of it, it's just average, and you're a top runner, you're probably getting a really good time. Probably around 6:30, mid 6:35 or whatever. I think where a lot of the top runner times are now. This is probably where you actually start asking for, like, slightly above average. Because I think if a top runner, I'm not gonna start naming names or anything like that because then I'm gonna forget somebody and feel bad. But, like, I think if any of the top runners somehow got, like, the God run where, like, everything just kind of fell into place, that run's probably hitting around 6:30 or a little bit below. But there's a reason why the world record is not near there, because through a 7-hour run, effectively, getting the God RNG all the way through is incredibly unlikely. Also, what's up, s'mores? Orla start, let's go. Traditionally, actually, Orla has kind of been seen as, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not skeptically. Superstitiously, Orla has been seen as good luck. Yo, what's up, Ray? Thank you for the good luck. Really, because I'm not, like, necessarily grinding for world record right now, I should not just kind of send, like, what I did on that other on that other beach bum. It was unlucky, and I did kind of just send it like I would normally, but I kind of don't want to get stuck in reset hell on a run where I'm just kind of getting back into the game. It is very easy, especially after, like, I don't remember how long I did the world, like, when I started, because I was doing, PC version of CC, and then I came back to PSX because the PC version was crashing for me a lot. And I improved my 642, and I was like, wait, I feel like I'm playing really well. I feel like I can get the world record in PlayStation. And so I started grinding it, but I'm trying to remember exactly how long I was grinding the PlayStation version. I want to say it was like 4 months or something, 4 or 5 months. Because I think it was the last day of February, actually. I think it was February 28th was whenever I finally got it. But my main point is, like, when you're kind of, like, in the habit of heavy reset and grinding for, like, world record times for, like, 5 months, it's very easy to kind of fall back into reset hell. Yo, what's up, Jericho? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm off until the 5th, so I have a little bit of time right now, so I'm trying to fit in some more streams and not be MIA for 6 months. Okay. Apparently I hit R1 early. I want you to know that I do enjoy playing through the TV audio, like I am now. The only thing is, like, right there, I couldn't hear if it clinked on the fill blanks, but I'm just trusting that my muscle memory and, like, that I clicked the right buttons. Because I don't want to go too much louder, then it's going to start bleeding through the mic. Alright, how about we not get a fucked formation for, well, I can't say that. The first one we did, not through. Double Komodo? Double Komodo? It is a double Komodo. Cool. Don't miss. Nice. I'm actually just going to do the fireball here. So I could run up and try to do another 3 and hit, but I'm going to cut my losses and just go for the consistent fireball here. Because if we miss, then I have to do a fireball anyways. So it just kind of guarantees we get out of there at a good time. No feather. This guy's always been a dickhead right now. And now, if he does come back down, I'm just gonna fight him here. See, that time I got it. Like, it looks close, but I got it. That's what I went for just a minute ago. Three formation. Not a female enemy. Hopefully the left one's a female enemy. I can kill with a 1-2. No, sack throw 3. Nice. Wow. Now we're just gonna do a 3-3. Wow, okay. Good fight for a 3, for sure. Both of them were male enemies, so we couldn't kill with a 1-2. So that's like a good fight for a whole bunch of what could have been a bad formation. That one's down. If that beach bum was closer to me, I would have just taken that beach bum. But I'm not going all out of my way down there to see if he's gonna give us the humor. So now we'll get our beach bum in K-Pal. The only benefit, the real main benefit about that is that because I'm doing in post the first Komodo dragon fight, or Mama Komodo fight. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, nice. It can be, if we miss the beach bum, like if he doesn't give us the humor, and we do the other one, at least we'll have a chance of getting a, what do you call it? That refresh was really shitty. We'll have a chance of getting a mini star. I'm going to do true run-ups here. Don't miss. Nice. Actually, I'm going to do the 1. That way I know we don't roll, low roll. Yo, what's up, Aleph? How you doing, homie? Alright, we can still get our feather here. If we don't, then I gotta do the backup for it. All we have is our fang so far. No strength, no feather. Pretty... In terms of, like, world record, that... I mean, just obviously, you could still get world record off of this, but... Where I was at, I would probably have reset, but... But that's... Nah, I don't actually know if that's true. I kind of stopped trying to reset as much in Komodo Hill. Lose your sanity in Komodo Hill pretty easily. Unclouded, I just saw that you... that I didn't realize you could type a message for... like, the streaks that you get. Hey, one of these things for Handy. Amazing. He's done 3 streams since it rolled out for everyone. How long has it been out? What, my first, like, stream I did was, like, 2 hours, long, and it was, like... my first stream since I've been back, and it was, like, 2 weeks ago. And then we had one earlier this week, I believe. Oh, maybe it was last week. Look, I'm committing somewhat to the 1 day, at least a week. Yo, what's up, Berlanti? How you doing, homie? Hope everything's well. Hope life is going fantastic for you, man. Actually, fanfurling. I'm trying to think of what combination of words. Yeah, I knew you meant girling, but I'm trying to think of what combination of words of girling and furling, or what would make furling. That's what I was thinking, is flirting and girling, yeah. So I really like this PS2 that I got. I got a silver 90K PS2 after my other one stopped reading discs. I need to probably just replace the laser. The only thing I've noticed, and it hasn't, I think as long as I don't hard pull on the cord, it's fine. But I noticed that like if you really kind of pull, not even that hard on the thing, it'll come out. It's like it doesn't fully connect into the controller slot. Which is hopefully not foreshadowing of a catastrophic event in some speedrun. So not my favorite start in the world. We didn't get a feather. We didn't get the strength. The fights were fine, though. The fights were fine. Mama Komodo was a little bit slow just because we got a bad refresh. But all right, so because we didn't get the feather, this is kind of the what you have to do 50% of the time, basically. At some point, I actually really would like to learn the PSX Final Fantasy VII run. I think that would be really fun. I've been watching a good bit of it. It's just, if I barely have time to stream the game that I already know at the moment, I don't know how I'm going to do. Because I would need to play through the PlayStation version again. It's been a long time. Oh, that just reminds me. I don't think they're in the notes at any point. Or maybe they are. But I need to... I've been kind of trying to help Sicky improve pretty quickly. Like, that's kind of been the goal. One, because I want Sicky to do well. But two, because it's fun to talk about mechanics even whenever I'm not running the game actively. But I need to know if Sicky knows about... There's, I think, several places where it's, like, slightly faster if you're quick to choose a different option than ones that you normally mash through. I don't know if they're all in the notes. But they're usually only slightly faster if you're quick about choosing them. If you, like, wait to choose it or whatever, you hesitate, then it's like it basically evens out or is slower. Alright, we want 2 beach bumps here. That's a bad formation. Hopefully it gives us the 1 humor and we don't get handy dropped in a minute. That's unfortunate. Getting hit here is going to reset our accuracy, so I can miss this one. Okay, I got to fireball the left one. Hopefully we get a good refresh. And hopefully we get the humor. Damn it. Yeah, we got a 1 refresh. A really bad start, to be honest, but I'm trying to not get in reset hill. I think if it doesn't give me the humor... 90% chance we get at least 1 humor. And we need it. Alright. You can fight that other beach bum if you miss it, and you get a potential chance at a mini star, but it is... like... Unless you're like a new runner where strength kind of dictate, like, or stats kind of dictate it very heavily on, like, your time saves and losses, it's usually not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. not even that. You're not even guaranteed the mini star, because like, say right here, if I was not gonna get the strength on Karsh, then I wasn't gonna get that mini star. So you could spend like the 40-ish seconds, assuming it's a good fight, to go for the mini star there, not get it, and then also know you're not getting the next strength on Karsh. So, it's not even a guarantee. And realistically, I would like to take the least amount of fights in Komodo Hell as possible, just because you can see how bad they can go. And that's kind of was my way of trying to get out of Komodo Hell. Alright, so we do have one humor. I did say we needed 2. There is a backup that I can get, but it requires me to get the common 90% ivory vest drop from Salt here. Which is flashing me back to the actual world record grind, because, oh my god, the amount of times I got 10%ed here. Okay, that's pretty fast. I'm on Surge. I need to see if there's going to be a 17 roll, otherwise it's going to be a 1, pause, 2, 3. Cool. So she did get the strength. We know from that 6 on the 2. Okay. They both reset there. Go. Dude, 8 my input. Alright, what is our roll here? 17. So I do need... Oh, that's... And we're at low strength, so I need to do a 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to do a defend. We'll do a fireball, so 1, 1, 2, 3. That's... Okay, that's all of it. So 7, 8. I'm going to do a 2, 2. They're going to both go. Yeah. Okay, it's good. I don't know where his AP's at after that refresh, so we're just gonna toss 3s. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do 2, 2, 3. And then we'll do a 1, pause, 3, 3. Hit 1, I think, and it kills? Yeah. You should always, yeah. Alright, give me the regular drop. Okay. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. It'll be an Iron Dagger start, so that's good. Actually locking in here for a second because of not doing this every day, and we need to deny kit here 3 times. If you don't, it kills the run. So it's very easy to mash through, and then but I always watch for Surge. He's about to do a something here, and that means he's about to talk or answer. Yeah. She's gonna say something, he's gonna move again. So he's always kind of my key indicator of like when I know I need to stop mashing. All right, one more time. Okay. So I didn't see, oh no, I got all the regular drops. I don't think I got the power glove. I think I saw the ball and eggs. If we did get it, actually, I don't even know if it's worth putting on here. Maybe because you had to open the menu, but I think I stopped doing that. I think even if I had, I just kind of put the vest on. But I need to take the reason we need the vest is because right now we need a vest to trade out with what Poshal's going to start with. Because we need the mail that Poshel the ivory mail that Poshel has on, so we can disassemble that for the humor that we're missing because we didn't get 2 beach bum humor drops. That's the backup there, which is why we needed to not get screwed by the 10% after also kind of getting a bad formation. Do 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 do. Poshel's at 12, that's good. I think, or 13 what I normally look for. I know she can be there at 13, but. Do 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 do. I don't like where that thing is at right now. It's in a pretty bad location. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna lure it this way. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Had a pretty bad start in my actual PV. Oh, alright, we're just gonna do the fireball. We didn't get the strengthen yet. Hopefully, if he's not gonna do it there, hopefully he doesn't strengthen right here. That would be just unlucky. Alright. I'm gonna go for the AP risk here. To try to kill still. Never mind, Partial sucks. Alright. So wait, we did 1 through 3. So Pepper's gonna go here. Okay, we're just gonna go to Lena in 3-3. Got unlucky in multiple ways. Got really unlucky, damn. Okay. Woo! We are kind of getting screwed right now. Not Lena. That looks like Lena. Yeah. A fucking awful fight. I'm just throwing threes. Alright. Alright. It would be very much reset here, but that's okay. And I missed a strength. Nightmare fight. That's one of the fights where getting a high AP roll. In a lot of fights, you like having a high AP roll means you can take advantage of it, and it's like really good. Getting the high AP roll there from Pepper specifically is terrible because we want a fireball after our 1-2-2, but we also want to be able to do a stand push with Poshel onto Salt before their turns go, or before Salt goes to try to kill him. So we can't just keep swinging. So after we do the 1-2-2, where we would want to go to a stamp or do the fireball and the stand push with Poshul, if Pepper rolls high enough and doesn't do the strengthen to put a red on the field, it kind of lowers our damage. And so I was saying, like, if he wasn't gonna do the strengthen at all, I was hoping that he would at least let me do the stand push to get like ahead on AP. But it was just a nightmare scenario fight. That and Lena dying is terrible. Because she doesn't get a chance in the magic. I didn't see what her magic was, but... I don't remember if world record got first try guard skip or not. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, our strength is terrible too. Like, strength is not the end-all be-all, like, at all. Oh, shit, didn't give me the down press. But we're just kind of getting screwed on all fronts right now. Bad fights in terms of misses and AP, and bad strength. And bad targeting. Like I said, Lena dying there is unfortunate. Alright, disassemble accessories. Actually, we'll disassemble the armor first. Is the Prompter's purse on this version? I mean, not the Prompter. Is the thing in the metal to the right? It is. Okay. On the PC version, you have the time egg to start, so it shifts those around. I couldn't remember which one was, if it moved it to down or right. Let's go. Appear at a hole 3. Hopefully we get a +2 from these guards. That would be sick. That way we could at least be not terrible strength. Am I throwing the 3s at the beginning? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay. The left one going is fine. I think if she hits these, he dies. Yeah, okay. So then we'll just do 2, 2, 2. And then Kid can do 2, 3. 2? Yeah, it's fine. 2, 2 would have killed. Not bad for our strength. At least we got a strength. Yo, what's up, Wes? How you doing, homie? You almost got timed out. That was close. Got a whole 11 strength. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna try to make up for some of our strength and hope that we get lucky in accuracy. So we're gonna throw some heavier attacks. Hope for potentially a crit. Bye, Pierre. Damn, those are some good rolls. That's unfortunate. That's a low AP roll. So now we're going to probably see strengthen. Almost definitely, actually. Actually, because Pepper already went, we're going to do... Dude, I can't get lucky to save my life. That's actually just terrible. Like, stats are not everything at all. But we're also getting screwed in every other way right now. This is just terrible RNG, like, through and through. Alright. I don't want it to be perfect. I'm not trying to world record or anything right now, but holy shit. We were just kind of getting screwed in every single way we could possibly there. Bad APs, bad strength, bad accuracy, bad drops. That was an Orla start, right? That was actually kind of cursed for an Orla start. Also, what's up, James? That was definitely a welcome back to Chrono Cross moment. The bat is in a bad place. Yeah, I think so. But that's fine. There are most places you can get around the bat. That's like the one place you cannot. But I was trying to slip through the bottom part instead of waiting. You do the beginning enough times, you start noticing the actual checkmate places the bat can be, and that was one of them. I mean, checkmate as in, like, if you're just trying to hold forward and go. You can actually just not move and wait for the bat to move and not have it be in that position. But I would rather just force it in the start. If the bat was a little bit further up or a little bit further down, you can either go up around it or but down below it. Stupid bat. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Sammy? It is hot as hell in this house, actually. It also, I feel like I make this mistake all the time where it's like right on the verge of whether or not I think it's comfortable enough temperature-wise for me to wear a hoodie. And then whenever I start streaming, because of all the electronics, like my monitor for everything else and then the light and the TV and everything like that, then it starts getting a little bit too hot. Lurking and ROR2. What is the... I'm trying to think of the acronym. Something it has... It has the... It's gotta... Oh, bad. Fuck you. I'll dodge it one time. That was the checkmate place too. Recognize that there's just no way I'm getting around that one. Oh, Risk of... Oh, that makes sense. I've seen Risk of Rain played. I've never played Risk of Rain. Looks fun, though. But also, good luck with your lurk. No, you. I do need the good luck, apparently. Yo, thank you, thank you. If I if I reset again before we start another one, I'm gonna go turn the temperature down in the house a little bit. Just an FYI. No cutscene removal? For Chrono Cross, we don't actually have a CSR. That'd be kind of... There's been talks about it. Whenever I was doing CSRs, it was for FF9. I do wonder actually what a CSR would I don't know. I'm gonna look into it and see. I think that there was already some tools made for FF9 that was not like that the CSR took advantage of, that I don't think was created from the ground up to make the CSR, and I don't think Chrono Cross has that, so it would have to be fully developed. So I don't know, like it's you bringing that up though does kind of reignite that. I'm gonna talk to some other people as well again and see what it would take to start it. Like maybe I'll talk to Diley and Azala and other Jerica, anybody who's CS tangentially related in the CC community, besides myself. So, yeah, so, I mean, if what I'm imagining when though with CSR is because, yes, in terms of like actual direct, like computer generated cutscenes, there's actually not that many in Chrono Cross. And if you're doing a full run, I think that it's worth keeping them in just because it keeps a good break and it doesn't add that much time. But if like a CSR was to be developed, I think it would be like try to do like what FF9 does, where like all of the like dialogue, regular dialogue as well. Okay, so this one went, so this is where I'm gonna throw a 3. Because he already went, I know he's not gonna go if I miss. Yeah. So. But yeah, so like if you cut out all the dialogue and it's just kind of like all like FF9s where you just kind of go here, do all the things that are in player control. I'm actually curious as to how long this would be of a game. It's got to cut out a lot, I feel like. All right, stay up there, bud. Stay up there. Don't come back. If he does come back down, I'll fight him. That's fine. That's fine. We need a beach bomb anyways. Yeah, that's what I was saying, experimental. Like, the idea of, like, that... Come on, man. Give me, like, a... Don't miss. Free? Get me free? 2 fireballs is fucking slow, but if I don't go here, he's gonna take attack anyways. No humor, equal reset. That was not a good fight. I got 10%ed. I didn't get the humor. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the air down. I'll be right back. Definitely getting the CC treatment right now. Chair sided. Yeah, what's up, KG? You know what? It's because we're not naming Surge to F. TC's being so not kind right now that I'm not even like trying to be that reset heavy. Like, I carried that run that I thought was fucking terrible, honestly, through catch up. It's just being kind of very unkind at the moment. I was even going to continue that last one after the bad fight. I had to do 2 fucking fireballs because of the misses. But then I also got 10%ed. But surely Fargo is good luck. Has to be. I need to see how Corpse run's going. Oh wait, no, Corp is doing. I mean, I still hope it's going well, but I think Corp is not doing regular run. I think he's doing New Game Plus Turbo or something. You will not be where you're at. Okay. Speaking of which, let me pull it up. Oh no, he's done. Okay. Let's see. I think in about an hour, if Chrono Cross is being kind of a dickhead right now, or continues to be kind of a dickhead like it is right now, I might boot up FF9 CSR. We'll do some Dis 3 practice, and then, depending on how long I take with Dis 3 practice, maybe do a CSR run. We'll see. But hopefully Chrono Cross just kind of says, hey, my bad. We're chill. That was all. Only kinda. No, see, the thing is... Damn. The thing you gotta understand is when Chrono Cross is being... Compared to a lot of other games, when Chrono Cross is being a super dickhead, that's still only kinda when you're relative, like when it's in the vacuum of itself. Because the level, it's like average level is already kinda dickheadish, right? So like, when it's being kind of a dickhead, that's like, should be in a little bit extra. Like, whenever you boot up Chrono Cross as a speedrun, you expect some level of dickheadedness. You develop a lot of the... Over time, you develop a lot of the... Honestly, what I've already been doing this run, where I'm like, alright, that's fine. That's not great, but you know what? That's okay. Like, you do that a lot until you're like, alright, that one was not okay. That's... You crossed the line. I can't pet the cat. Unfortunate. KG, can you in the Discord, my Discord, like either in the speedrunning talks or in general or something like that, can you put a note in there for me to remember to ask and talk to Azala about like what we would necessarily have to even start at to look for a CSR stuff for Chrono Cross? Obviously not anytime soon. It would just be like the initiation of like seeing what it would require, because I have no idea. And Azala is like the person that I think has done more of a deep dive into Chrono Cross in and of itself. If Azala's not already here, lurking. Oh fuck, that's early. Normally I try to time that press, but... Thank you. I did see it pop up. Do 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 ba 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 da. Couldn't see the formation. Good formation. Don't miss. That's fine. That's fine. We just don't need to miss both. Feather, feather, feather. No feather. That's fine. Alright, probably gonna have to fight this guy because I'm not gonna wait for him to come back down. I mean, go back up. We do need a humor anyways, so bad formation again. Alright, at least we hit. I need one of these to be a female enemy. Hopefully it's the right one who hasn't gone yet. Nice. 1, 2, don't miss. Cool. I got a fireball anyways. Just give me the fucking humor. 90% chance. Thank you. Ah, damn. Alright, don't chill over there for a decade. Come on. Let's go. Don't double miss. Okay, it's fine. No feather, still. That's fine. We still have 2 more chances. Good refresh, please. Thank you. Hit all of our 2s and roll a 48 or higher on the fireball. Okay, 48 or higher. Pretty decent chance. You can roll as like high as 54. Nice. Strength and feather, please. Alright. Feather, no strength. That's fine. So I only have 1 humor still because of the bad formation. It just means I need to not get 10% dropped on salt. Although it's not like the worst thing in the world because like you can just do an Ivory Dagger Kid. And Ivory Dagger Kid can be okay. Actually, usually an Ivory Dagger Kid is only worth if you skip doing a beach bum fight completely. Because you start off 40 seconds ahead and you expect to kind of lose most of that, if not all of it, by the time you get to the end of the manor versus like what would be an Iron Dagger Kid. But is strength really that important? You know, the funny thing is I had a big discussion. Whose chat was I in? I had a big discussion in chat where I was discussing the importance of stats and stuff like that, and it's just like it's hard because like stats are like very important relative to the skill of the speedrunner, or like maybe not even the skill, but the time that they're looking for, right? Because like some people I think have in their head from watching, like from watching runs that they think that like you'll hear things like to get a good time, it's just like stat casino rolls, and it's just like no or yes depending on what you were considering a good time. Like if you're considering like yes, it would having really bad stats stop me from getting world record, yes, sure. But if you consider a good time, which I would, like under 650, like sub 7 used to be the line where everybody's like that's like a main goal whenever you're first learning the run. Now it's like 650 because strats have gotten more consistent and stuff like that. But if you're talking about like that's a good run, then almost every top runner on like 99% of runs, despite any RNG, even the one that I just had a minute ago or whatever, stats are not going to be the thing that stop you from getting under 650. Like 99% of runs you'll get under 650. It's like a 15-minute gap between like my PB and like, you know, that's kind of like the line. It's probably whenever I'm like not rusty around 645. Maybe there's like a 90% or whatever. But so like, and those are what I consider good times, right? But so like stats are important relative towards like, yes, whenever you're doing a world record grind in like 30 seconds or 20 seconds here or there matters a lot. Yeah, sure. Definitely the stats can stop you from getting that. And like, if that's what you consider a good run, then sure. But I don't know. I had a big old discussion about this in someone's chat because they were treating the run as if it was like literally just stat RNG. And it's just like, that's just not the case at all. You can have bad stats and really good fights based off of like just good APs and not missing. You could have really good stats and get fucked because you can't hit anything. Or bad targeting or bad APs. Yo, what's up, bastards? Yo, what's up? I am back-ish? I don't know. We'll see. I have a little bit of time right now so I can do some streams, but I've been trying to, introduce doing more streams again slowly. But a lot of my time has still been being active in the gym and then also work, and it's just hard to fit in streams, but I do miss it, so that's why I'm trying to do it. We got the feather, so that means I save a little bit of time because I can just do this instead of going to the chest. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I haven't fully committed or decided if I'm still gonna try to improve the world record right now. But I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying enjoyed the watching and talking about the game with like some runners who are learning the run. Or I guess Sticky's not even. I guess Sticky's. I don't remember how long Sticky's been running, but I don't know if Sticky is new to me, but maybe not new to the run. It's just because I started running like for the first time in like 2018. So anybody who's like only been here for like been running the run for like a couple of years is still new to me. Yeah. And that's the thing is like that's why strength kind of isn't like the end all be all, because like I had a guy as naval where I think actually the week of, or maybe even like the day before, I can't exactly remember, I had that run that was on like 631, 632 pace at Gaia's Naval still. And it had to get past that. And then the last big RNG check was like, potentially Fate or whatever. And that was the run I think I missed, like, was it 5 or whatever? I can't remember. It was like I had a terrible Gaia's Naval and then also missed like 5 steals. And it just kind of full killed the run. And it's just like, sure, my stats and APs and like that didn't fucking matter like at that point. So I don't know. It's just there's so much that goes into it. You can just have like a godlike guy as naval. Like, so the world record right now, the PB that I have right now, is like a couple minutes slower getting to guy as naval than that run was. And that's mainly because I had a very bad sprig section. My sprig section in this PB, I think I had one or two fights that opened up with a sprig not missing and actually getting to doppelgang turn 1. Every other one she missed. So I lost like hella time. but it was still able to do it because of the other stuff. Like I think I actually got first key on that one. I think it was first guard try guard skip. What else? Obviously Isle of the Dam couldn't have been too bad. I need to actually go back and maybe one day I'll just sit through. I'll watch through the world record and see all of the big places that I see. Like maybe that way I can see the path to the fabled 630. Not that I really think that I want to be the one to grind for a 630, but that sounds like hell. But 632 or whatever, maybe. I genuinely think that the difference between 632 and like sub 630, like those like 2.5 whatever minutes, is I think gonna be like would be like the worst 2 minutes to try to grind for, because not only are you asking for all of the above average stuff that gave you like a 632 or whatever to happen, but then you also need nothing terrible to happen, and like probably not just above average. You probably need like really good everything. Bad AP. That's not bad. Okay. So I'm at no strength. No, I'm at 9 still. Yeah, it's okay, sir. It has been. Kind of bad APs, but okay. So she didn't get the strength either. She's at did 5. Did she get the magic? If this rolls a 20, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Did 17, so I'm gonna do a 1, 1, 2, 3. Next. Okay. Yo, what's up, Custom? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, what's up? Okay. Please hit these. Okay. That's unfortunate because now I'm gonna have to defend. Yeah. Give him an extra turn. So we'll do 2, 2, 3. That's really bad. That's really bad. Cool. 1. Lovely. Basically just got 3 turns for free because we missed that whole turn. Maybe if we hit everything, we can still kill on this turn. Yeah. We'll do 1. Please hit. Alright. Don't give me the bad 10%. Cool. Right boy drops. Yo to everybody who came in during that fight while I was kind of paying attention. Hope y'all are having a good night. Actually, I guess it's not even... What time is it? Oh, it's like 7. It's nighttime. Well, 7 for me. Cosmo, I just realized you called me Gandhi. Or Gandhi? Alright. So we need to not accept Kid here in the party. Important for the run. If we do, you just... Yeah, the run's dead. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, one more time. So I know that kid, I guess she could get a +2, but she's probably going to be at best at 8 strength when we put her back in the party in Termina. Because she rolled a 5 damage on her her medium attack on Salt, meaning that she didn't get the first stat up from Mama Komodo. So if she rolls a 6 on it, we know that she got the stat up. We also look for the roll that she rolls on the magma bomb to decide, or to know if she got the magic up on the previous one. But she missed the magic and it was a bad stat up for her too. Or strength, star up, I should say. Surely the Salt and Pepper fight in Fossil Valley cannot be worse than what it was just now. Or last run. Partial's at 12. Same thing as last time. Bum, doo, doo. Ra-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Okay, that's actually a good place for the dog. It's kind of closer than I wanted it to be, but... So normally, like I said, we normally like having a good AP start from or a high AP start from a enemy character is good. But here, because Surge is at low strength, his damage is not what I really care about as much. I kind of want Pepper to go do the strengthen after the 1-2 instead of the 1-2-2. That way I have more damage I can do with partial. So we're gonna do the turn black. I don't want to get 0 rolled here, or 1 rolled here, but... Yo, what's up, Kevin? Cool. 1, 2, 2. Please do the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me again? This is the exact same start. If he strengthens here, this is the exact same start. Alright, better. At least. Nice. Actually, this is really good. No. Now that actually is a good roll. Because I got to stand push before it. So we'll do 3-3. I'm actually just going to throw 3-3 here again as well. Boom. Boom. I actually wonder... Okay, so Pepper Box is going to happen here. Fireball? Does this kill? If it doesn't, it ensures that we kill on this turn. It's close. We probably need to land like 1-2. Yeah. Good fight. Oh. Well, it was a good roll. I wasn't saying, are we going to get a good roll? I was talking about the path, like something that already happened. I would never tempt fate. Especially in Chrono Cross. It's actually funny, like, for it to be a normal good fight, you don't want it to be that high of a roll from from Pepper, right? Because then the strengthen doesn't happen before we do the fireball and salt, which means that the fireball does less damage. However, because we didn't miss anything, and because Pepper rolled really high, and we got to stand push to 3-3 with Pepper before the strengthen happened, and Salt and Poshel didn't miss. We killed and everything like we would normally have, and we were so far ahead on AP that we only had to see the one Pepper box. Too many names to say right there, back and forth. So I'm expecting to see a 7 or an 8 kid here on strength. I don't think I'll see a 9 because she missed the first one. Hopefully it's 8, at least. I think I saw Alina at 11 magic, which is good. Leaving Fossil Valley. She's gonna start mattering after we get out of Viper Manor. But we'd like her to be at least at 14 by that point. And she has plenty of time to hit that. She also has plenty of time to not hit that, so. Yeah, she's at 7. It's not good. I mean, she's had 1 strength up out of the last 3 star fights that we've done. That's fine. She is supplementary damage, but it can matter. I do need to disassemble the armor because we only got 1 humor. Bad movement. It ate my input, and I almost made the wrong thing. I'm glad that I caught that. Gotta get used to Chrono Cross menus again. Input lag is kind of hell, especially when I've been practicing FF9. I don't know why I use D-pad there. I'm trying to roll my sleeve up, but I don't have time between screens. I'll wait till the ending of the next fight. +2 here would be really good. It means that I can do the 2-2-2 dash and slash instead of a 2 pause 2 3 defend dash and slash or something along the lines, or I could always risk the 3-3. It's what I kind of have been going for, but it does leave the door open to get screwed harder by Chrono Cross, and Chrono Cross has not been in the kindest of moods today, so I don't know. I usually decide in the moment since it's really a judgment call on risk. Nice. Which one went? Okay. If the other one doesn't go, then that's good. Don't miss. I'm gonna do defend. Don't miss both. Okay. Because we'll do 2, 2, 3. This should kill. Did not. Oh yeah, she's weak. That's right. She's at 7 strength. I forgot she's had 1 strength up. That's fine. We didn't see another turn. We were just a little bit slower than I wanted. Got a meteorite drop there. That's a pretty good roll, Kaiser. Everybody say bye, Pierre. Hopefully. It's actually bad if he dodges all the attacks. Don't. Okay. The reason is because per script now, we're going to defend till the fight actually starts. Because Pierre's dead, we'll get a revive done. The revive is a white element, and it throws a white element on the field, which helps surge his damage. If he's alive because he dodges all 3, which is possible. Damn, dude, bad AP roll again. You'll get Cure Plus instead, which negates... That's a really bad AP roll. It negates the damage that we can get from this revive normally, but also the blue negates or hurts kids' damage as well, so it's like double bad. Yo, what's up, Sayo? How you doing, man? Am I throwing a 3-3? No, they all went, so I'm gonna hope that the game doesn't decide to really screw me. Okay, that's fine. Alright, bad AP, but whatever. Yo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How has the FF2 NES grind been going? So, I feel like I haven't seen you on in a minute. I do usually lurk even if I don't type in there. Maybe I just missed it. I did watch your most recent video as well. Actually, what am I doing? Defend. I almost forgot what I was doing. 2, 2, 3. I'm doing this weirdly than what I normally do. Hopefully it doesn't matter. We'll do it. I'm gonna do a 2, 2, 3. Don't. Okay, don't kill Surge. Very slow, bad fight, but it'd be like that. Dude, bunch of misses and have made this bad. Bunch of misses and a bad AP. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not great. I did make a mistake there, though, in terms of like being optimal, just from being a little bit rusty. I should have done defended Surge's attacks first, but that's okay. Yeah, that can just happen though. That was just catch up. The problem is we have to, like, the damage that we do before the revive happens, or if for some reason Pierre's alive and the Cure Plus happens, is fake damage. Like, it doesn't actually count until the fight actually starts post that. And so we have to defend until there. So I'm at the mercy. Normally what happens is you defend once or twice, and then the revive immediately happens. You don't see Pepper's turn, you don't see Salt's Ketchup's turn. But I got low rolled on the AP for both of them, so they both just did extra animations. And then because they already went, post to defend passing my turn, their AP got set to move forward some amount that I don't know, you know. And so I saw a lot of extra turns that you don't normally have to see just because of that. Also, guard skip is coming up. We'll see how that's gonna be. Oh, I turned the wrong way there. All right, so guard skip is, because there's no consistent setup for it, it is an RNG, basically RNG, effectively, because even with turbo, you can just miss it. But we're basically looking for a single frame between two text boxes to skip these guards up here. I think the world record got it first try, I can't remember. But we'll see. So we're gonna lure this guard up here so we can get behind these other guards. We have to be in an aggro state. Nice. All right, I got it. So we skipped those guards, which is good. Normally you can't run behind those guards. It'll stop you. There's like a zone around those guards in the front door that'll stop you from getting behind them. But if you're being chased by another guard, for some reason being in that aggro state allows you to get behind them. But you can't just mash to get in the door while you're in that aggro state. So you have to wait for the guard to de-aggro on with you, which when he does, he says, there's a text box that pops up. But right after that one finishes, you're supposed to get dragged into the guard fight by the guards at the door who are supposed to stop you from getting behind them. But there's a frame that you can get in between the two text boxes to get the confirm to get in the door. That's unfortunate. Alright, good AP though, at least. 2-2 should kill if she doesn't fucking miss. Alright, good APs at the very least. Alright, we're gonna throw 3-3 here because their APs they're about to go anyways. Yeah, couldn't kill. That's fine. They're both probably gonna go here. Oh wow, this one rolled really high. So we should be able to do 2-3, 2-3 and this should kill. Unless kid misses again. 2-3. Unless we keep missing. Bottom misses, but good AP. Also, the statue is coming up for anybody who wants to guess it. It is random. It can be anywhere between 1 and 9 on the left and right side. So 2 numbers. The higher the number, the worse it is for us because we have to watch it turn that many times. I'm going to say 72. $87, you know what, that's fair. It has been a minute, so Chrono Cross might punish us. 38? Yeah, I mean, 38's not terrible. A sum of 10 is the average, because you can't get 0. 87's pretty bad. 94 is pretty bad as well, but yikes. Oh, shit. 94. 13, so 94, 94, 94, 94, 94. I'm gonna skip getting the sword again. Yo, what's up, Leon? Yo, what's up, Angsty? Yellow revive, bronze medal, different honor. Damn, 8 my input. Also, welcome in. I've got Hollywood. I don't know if I said that initially. Yo, what's up, Pat? Thank you for the Glock, homie. All right, we would really like both of these these enemies to be female enemies, just because they have 10% lower HP for whatever reason. But it is random if they're male or female. And we also would like good AP and no misses. We're asking for, you know, a lot for Chrono Cross, but we'll see. We're gonna lose time here, especially, not that it matters. Like I said, I'm not trying to world record tonight, but just in terms of a good first hour. They're both male, which is already a kind of a bad start. And we got one rolled. Let's go. Hopefully we have good good hits. Two, 3. Alright, this is kind of what I was hoping for. Hit these. Alright, we got to skip at least one of their turns. Can I? Okay, wait, okay, wait, let me think here. I'm gonna do 3. Alright, that's fine. This will be 2-2. I'm gonna risk this one. 3-3. Crit maybe, and we can kill. It was really close. I tried to skip the turn. If we would have hit the other 3, I would have done it. Not bad though, actually, overall. Yeah, it was close. Go ahead, hit it. Honestly, not that bad. Alright, Eagle Eye drop would be good. It is the rare, but... No, it's fine. Yeah, and not poisoned. The last time, like the first run back that I did at all from 6 months, the game was like, here's poison and the hardest, like, you're gonna struggle to survive. Did not make it easy. Alright, put the gauntlet on. 94. Oh. It was a first try guard skip, ye. Dude, stop eating my inputs. I can't tell if it's eating more than usual or like if I'm just not accustomed to the menus in Chrono Cross yet again. Right, so the good thing about 9, the only good thing is it's like one down press, but we do have to watch it turn this many times, which is unfortunate. Alright, so for anybody who might be new, since I haven't done this in a while, Marcy's kind of the first fight where that kind of beginner checks a lot of players. Because she has a couple of things that like really make you have to actually understand AP, hits and misses, and HP flags and stuff like that. Which is still punishing. Like it's still like a hard thing to do, even as an experienced runner, if you get unlucky. But definitely make sure that you have like somewhat of an understanding as a new runner. You can kind of get through all of the fights up to this point without really knowing. And if you get lucky, you can also get through Marcy. But Marcy and Lynx are kind of the two ones that kind of first knowledge check you here. But the big thing we're going to be looking for is we're going to try not to get Ice Blast from Marcy. Basically, if we knock her into crit HP and she gets a turn, she will start Ice Blasting. If she hasn't already Cat's Cradled. Her Cat's Cradle will be at half HP. Crit HP is going to be at a quarter. So we're basically going to be trying to do all of our damage in a way that, like, on the turn that we will put her into crit HP, we're going to kill her. is the idea. Or, finish the fight. Couple of bad misses and stuff like that can make that a little bit awkward. But that is what we're going to try to do here. But the good thing about Marcy is that, like, and a lot of the bosses in Chrono Cross is that when you hit an HP flag, it doesn't immediately, for the most part, just do the action. It stores it and says, okay, on their next turn after you hit that HP flag, this is what they're going to do. So, yeah, thank you for the go. Okay. Okay. Sure. We're gonna audible since we missed. And we're at lower strength. Stop hitting kid, please. So you're gonna do 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna bank the 50% that she's at 8 here. Yeah, okay. And we'll do 3, 3. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2, 2. Ooh, okay. Fireballs, that's 5. Just because it could matter. 1. Nice. Not bad. I thought about doing a 1 pause 2 3 and maybe it would have killed. But if we missed or we didn't kill cuz on the 2 3 cuz I did the dash and slash, like that was very off script because I did the 3 like audible because of the miss at the beginning. If we had higher strength and missed, I probably would have still done the 1 2 after just to do the normal strat, but honestly not that bad for our strength and the unopening miss. Normally, in a usual scenario, I try to avoid having to do the fireball from Kid. It does do damage, a good amount of damage to Marcy, but normally we're on a cycle where I can one cycle with just Surge to kill her when she goes into crit. But because Surge didn't have full stamina when she went into crit because of being off cycle, I kind of did the safer thing and did both of the elements that we have in the notes. Because when I did the dash and slash, that was the AP roll that if we didn't kill, she could have went. So I needed to make sure. Alright, we're hoping for 3 guards here. We're at 14, so... Yo, what's up, Garvin? It's 4 guards. Good for our money, but slow. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of misses. 2, 3... Oops. No, that's the one I meant to attack. That's right. Okay. So that one went already. Don't miss. 2, 3. Then we'll do... Okay, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Then we'll do... Please go over. Can I hit this, please? 3. Defend. 2, 3. Works out. A little bit slow because of the miss, but... And it being 4 guards, but... It's fine. Garbin, what has been your game of flavor recently? Have you been playing FF14 still? Probably, I imagine, gonna be like a minute behind after this. I would imagine we're gonna be like 55. 14, WoW Classic, Age of Wonders. I don't think I know what Age of Wonders is. Unless that's an expansion of WoW that I don't know. Oh, it's an RTS? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Good target. Nice. Fine. Hit both of these, please. Alright, cool. Got the fucking power glove. One, 2, 3, 4. Yo, it's a Roadhog. Hell yeah, man. Honestly, not a bad fight. So, kind of bad to get the rare power glove pilfer. We were looking for the magic ring. Is it going to be a full run? We'll see. I mean, it's a good start, but we'll see. Not like I said. I'm not. There's no way, especially late plan. I read plan right when I went to talk. Right, late game. There's like almost definitely no way I'm gonna keep up with non-rusty me. Yo, Lonnie's such a good roll. But what was I saying about the yeah, so we do the pilfer anyways to override another HP flag so he doesn't heal. But we also are looking for the common steel there, which is a magic ring, which helps Lena's magic coming up. The Power Glove, especially there, is kind of just going to be a paperweight late game. Or mid game even, but yeah. Unless that happens, and then it is less of a paperweight, but we're in a different bad scenario. Also, it has been a long time, but we're about to see the thing. I'm excited. TM, yep. Fuck, I don't remember. I keep forgetting. Is remove all up or down or left or right on this version? I asked the same thing last time and I cannot remember. It's left, right? On PC, it's the opposite. It's one of them's up, down, one's left, right, and I cannot remember. Is it left, right? Up, down. No, it's up, down. It's up, down. It's up, down. Such a minor thing, but it annoys me that I can't just like think through the menu ahead of time. Boom. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Trip? It is up, down. I hit left. That go? Someone check the VOD. Did that? I couldn't hear if it clicked and removed. I backed out, assuming that it took the input. That is one of the small issues of not actually wearing headphones and hearing it through the CRT. I might turn the CRT up. It doesn't seem like... Do y'all hear any audio bleed? I'm just trying to make sure it isn't audio bleeding through the microphone. I have a pretty good noise gate on the microphone, but I just don't want it to echo through. You don't hear anything? Alright, I might turn the TV up a little bit. Like, I can hear for the most part, but small things like that happen really quickly... I can't. No. This is a... Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of it? RE20. My mind was drawing a blank on what is it? What it was called. An EV. But yeah, I like playing through my CRT. I don't know. Something about having headphones on for 7 hours sometimes kind of is a bit annoying. I should actually start looking at these menus because I am not very not unrusty. So yeah, so 41 tablets. 41 tablets. I think it's down to 41 tablets, down to 11 medicine. No ointments. Yeah, so 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 cure plus. We did it 4 guards, so we should be good on money. But I'm still going to skip getting the heal all. We didn't get the UI. Yes, 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 cure plus. Medicine, 2 cure plus. 2 aqua beam, 2 aqua ball, and 2 bush basher. Disassemble accessories. We will have the power glove. It should be at the top. So we gotta be careful about that. Sell weapons. We did not pick up the bronze sword, so it should just be the iron dagger and the bone axe. And then forge the ladle steel sword. Okay. And then 2 turn blue, 1 turn red, 2 turn white, 1 turn black, 1 strengthen, weak-minded, genius, and eagle eye. And then yeah, so blend in front, sword by healing, revive, turn blue, strengthen, R1, eagle eye, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, sword by innate, aqua beam, ice blast. No, not ice blast first. Aqua ball, cure plus, and then ice blast. Yeah. Eagle eye, turn red, turn white, aqua beam, aqua ball, cure plus, ice blast, bush basher. Steel sword, and then am I putting the power? Yeah. I'll still put it on surge here, obviously. And then she's just gonna get the ladle, and depending on what her HP is. No, I should put it on. I was gonna say I'd skip doing the armor, but because if she would die from the flat, but I don't know. At that point, I would just skip doing the ladle at all. But if I'm gonna do the ladle, I should do the rest of it. Why'd I hit confirm beat on the ladder? There's just small things that dictate to me. I'm like, oh yeah, pretty rusty. Oh no, Shane. I actually had somehow forgot about Mancha. It didn't remove? Fuck. Alright. I'll do it here. Couple seconds lost. Thank you, Danger. Appreciate it. Normally I listen for the noise before I fully back out, but could not hear it. I did push the inputs for it, but Chrono Cross is kind of, you know, Chrono Cross menus. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Have you been sitting on our Prime sub? Is that what you're saying? You should just spend it on you, whatever. It's okay. I'm sure the run is going to be cursed regardless because I am very rusty. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, me neither. Until like honestly the last like 2 weeks or whatever, whenever I kind of finally did a first stream back in like 6 months, I wasn't even really watching Twitch either. Let me put this. No, I need to put the other dumbass in front. So we'll do. Yeah. Oh, it did. It removed it. That's my fault, Danger. I should have heard it. It just did it. It did it, like on the same frame I exited out. I kind of had thought that I pressed the buttons, but Thank you for checking, regardless. It's cursed because of partial? wait. Partial hate? Yo, what's a fallen? Thank you for the Gluck. Azala, we were just talking about you earlier in a very negative way. No, but I was talking about like the idea of like the CSR, the CCCSR, like and what that would require. No, you're good, Danger. I would. It's the same thing if I would have just if you would have checked the VOD and I would have opened the menu anyways. Like I knew I had pressed the buttons, but you know how Chrono Cross is with menus. Like because I couldn't hear hear it at all. There's no way that I could guarantee. So I appreciate it regardless. Am I fucking stupid? Dude. Oh, so my 11K hours on Twitch is a little more than you. The CCCSR. I wonder. I was saying earlier. I wonder how long the CCCSR would be. Do you want me to answer that honestly, Handy? See, the thing you don't remember, you're not understanding, KG, is I said some words whenever in context whatever you're asking about, and I don't remember. Sometimes I just be saying shit and completely forget about it immediately after I say it. So what question do I not want you to answer honestly? All right, I gotta focus real quick. 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 cure plus. 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 cure plus. Beanball. Bush pusher. Oh, you know what? Yeah, don't answer that one. Slow, but still kind of getting in the habit of the menus. Disassemble accessories. Make sure not to disassemble the power glove. Silver earring. Silver pendant knee pad. Sell 2 weapons. Ladle steel sword. Okay, no, it is at the bottom. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to hit up right here. So weapons. I'm off until the 5th. Which is why I'm doing a stream right now on a Thursday. Because I went to the gym at like 1. I woke up late and then I went to the gym at like 1:30 or something like that. And I was like, alright, I got the time right now. Yeah. The menus are not terrible so far. They're just small mistakes that I'm still making that are obviously going to happen. But somewhere, it's not impossible that I make a mistake that's like really, really stupid just from Rust. Because I'm trying to mostly rely on trusting my muscle memory. To make a trip up here. I mean, I could. I know that I think next week, because I didn't go down to the family or whatever with Devin. Neither one of us went for Thanksgiving, so I'm going to go for Christmas. But yeah, I wasn't planning on being off until the normal holiday stuff at work. But I found out like literally this month I had 5 extra PTO days that I didn't even know about. So I thought that I had no more PTO days after I went to London in November. So it was just kind of like a surprise, like, hey, I get the 17th through the 5th off. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Devin about it as well, because I think he's gonna be riding with me. Is it... So, riding settings... Wait. Let me think. Freedom from what? Yeah, what's up more? Oh, because of the PTO. I'm telling you, sometimes I just say I have conversations. I'll immediately go back, look at the notes or whatever, and think about something else, and it's like a mind wipe. Yeah, I know. It's like I shift gears. I'm like, okay, game mode, chat mode, and then it's just like I forget what I Glenn is at 16 strength. That's good. See what Lena's at, because she's missing a magic ring. $14. So actually 13, because she's missing a magic ring, but that's fine. Decent stats. Yeah, what's up, Kieran? 2 turn with 1 turn red, 2 turn white, 1 turn black, strengthen, weak-minded, genius, eagle eye. Try not to fuck this menu up completely. I ate my input. I fucking hate when it does that. Dude. Inputs, please. Actually, I forgot we had this. Not the worst, but not the greatest. Some of it was just fucking input got destroyed somewhere in there. Damn, 15 seconds to the menu stuff. Menu has been decently good, at least in the PB, which is a good thing. I really hate if you're too quick about putting an element on and hitting circle to basically go from the inside of a menu or the inner menu to the right side element. It'll back you out of the menu, and it's just like, God damn it. 16, 14, but effectively 13 because we're missing a magic ring. But they're good. They are good. Yeah, not bad at all. We've had way worse. I think we are competing against the first key here, though. Not here, not in, yeah, not this split, but let me see. Yeah. I think I got third keyed in the 1 Links 2 I did in the past 6 months. Like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? That would not surprise me, Danger. Yeah, so for anybody maybe who's new here, hasn't seen this, this is one of the, in terms of like big like world record attempts and stuff like that, it can really matter. One of 3 people on the Go ship can have the key naturally. 4 if you make a mistake, a pretty big mistake. But for every person that we have to check extra, like if the first guy doesn't have a key, we have to do a fight to check the second guy. If he doesn't have it, we have to do a fight to check the third guy. So you can just swing a couple of minutes based off of key RNG here. Not depending on your pace when you get here, it's not necessarily the end of the world. But when you're behind, you also kind of don't want to. Like, I would probably be about 3 minutes behind in a best case scenario total if I got third keyed here versus like the world record. But not like I said, I'm not really trying to compete with the world record right now. I'm competing with it like for fun, but I'm not like actually thinking that this one's gonna be the one to world record. Because the stuff past Links 2, I have literally not touched in the 6 months. That's not right. Turn blue is supposed to be at the... No, it's right. Is it right? That's right. That's bad. And it targeted Lena. Is it usually down? I thought it was just... Is it turn blue? Okay. Woo! We live in... So what? That's 3. This will be 10. Okay. Then we're gonna just do 3, 3. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. So we're at a sum total of 16. 32 between the two dudes. So we should do around 300 and I'm gonna say 318 damage with the X strike. So we need to do a little bit of how much damage we need to do before that. No, it is okay. I was for sure thinking turn blue might need to be at the top. That's just a little bit of rough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the risk. That's fine. Okay, so it's 100. So we'll do 2, 2, 2. 1. Hit both of these, please. Fuck off. Okay, bad fight. Can I still kill here? Okay, let me think. So if I do 2, 2. No, if I do 2, 3. 5. I'm gonna risk the AP. And he rolled exact 8. Bad fight. 289 is because the strength wore off, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. It could be better. For sure. A lot of 3 misses. Good stat ups during those 2 fights for Surge, but not for the rest of the party. So Lena's kind of behind on magic now. Especially without the magic ring. Bleeding minor time. That's to be expected. It's just like, it means I'm not making terrible decisions. Even versus like not being rusty. But I'm just like a little bit slower about it, or a little bit hesitant about it, or maybe minor worse decisions here and there at the moment. That's true, just get the Skygen ring. But that doesn't help us until at least after the fort, which is where Lena's magic's gonna matter a lot. We can get the magic ring, the rare magic ring drop from the Fire Dragon. But really, the big thing is I need Glenn. Well, he's at 16, so I need him to get a +2 off of Deadhead. No. Because if he makes... Okay, so if he gets 1 off of Deadhead, I can put the Power Glove on him, which puts him at effective 18. And then I can put the Honor on Lena. No. Wait, is that... Let me think. I gotta think of what my effective stats are for that. I think 18 is where... Is that with the... No. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. You're right. My bad. You're right. God, I am rusty. I was thinking the one from Links 2. KG, you should run the game. Not me. I'm apparently forgetting. I'm just so used to not getting those rare drops that I don't think they exist. In case you're curious about just how rusty I am. Okay, good. Alright, let me try to focus real quick. This is easy to fuck up. Would not be surprised if I do. Oh, did he not clear it? Oh, he did. Okay. Uh-oh. No, this should be fine. I'm just gonna stay up here for a second. I'm gonna save further. And then I'm gonna go down to the bottom part, and then we'll do this. And then around. That was a little bit weird, but... Actually, I could have just ran through. What am I made that weirder than it needed to be. Like I said, very small, just small things right now that I gotta iron out again. Well, we're running from this. I saw all 4. So that's the rarest formation, and we do not want that. That's very slow. So we're already losing time compared to PB. It's still not a great formation. 2, 3, don't miss. Alright, crossbones, yeah, I couldn't remember if it goes to the middle there. Alright. And then we'll just do 3, 3. Even if they don't miss, or don't hit, and then it's fine, 3, 3. Take a turn here. And we'll kill the surge. Now I'm just gonna throw 3s, because he didn't go. Never mind, we can't fucking hit anything. Good APs, but everything... Like, good AP, but damn. Hit some shit. Yeah, we would... That's so annoying. Alright. First key, please, and we only lose like 30 seconds or something. Oh, wait, that's not the... Okay, well. I'm glad I realized that that wasn't the right text. I got the vent text first instead of him telling me he didn't have the key. Alright, 1 second. Nice. Can I make this in time? I think I can. Okay, yeah, nice. If you're fast, if you have a fast cycle, by getting past those guys that having to wait, you can make that fast cycle. What? Oop. Next thing, hit all one. Okay. We should be good, plenty of money. I'm not fighting this, even though we got guard skip. Mainly because even though it was first key, we got 4 guards, and there were... I guess we didn't have double wraiths, but we had 3 enemies in there. I didn't know. If we have a good fight here, we're probably, if I had to guess, like a minute and a half behind or something. I think even though it was first key, we're going to lose like 30-something seconds because we had to run and other shenanigans. The run I could do nothing about, but... I think Sergio's at 7. He's actually at 8. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm glad that Cure Plus is also on the bottom, because I actually got a down press there. You know, honestly, not as bad as I thought. I remember last second we had the power glove, so I could skip doing the extra Cure Plus. I was right on the threshold. Okay, so if Glenn is at 18... effective because of the extra power glove, but it also assumes the honor on him. No, okay, so I just have to put everything I need on Glenn. Yeah. Okay. So Lena's not gonna get the honor. We're gonna put the honor on Glenn, and if I have to move it later, I will. I actually will have to probably move it, but for now I'm gonna put it on. Yeah. I'm fucking 5 short. Are you kidding me? Please go. That's annoying. Literally 5 gold short. Didn't mean to fully back out of the menu. Yeah, it's a midnight. Alright. Strengthen, Aqua Beam over Revive, Magnify Panacea, Strengthen, Diminish, Revive, Medicine, Eagle Eye, Turn Blue, Genius, Aqua, Bush Basher, Remove All, Gauntlet. I'm gonna put everything on him. Okay. Remove Strengthen, Aqua Beam over Revive. Please take my fucking input. Magnify. On the... why did I do it this way? Okay. Hopefully that's right. Strengthen. Diminish. Just a little bit sloppy everywhere. Please. Dude, take my input. Oh my god. Is it this controller or is it... I can't remember if it's been this bad. Genius. Holy shit. Could not get that fucking input to go through to save my life. Alright. Definitely bleeding time here. Probably gonna bleed like 15 seconds. If we have a good fight. That is my assumption. The menu is not the cleanest. And then the shenanigans beforehand. Yo, thank you for the good luck. How you doing, homie? Skygen would be big here, though. Very much so. I need to actually check that menu. Do I almost definitely usually have magnify at the top. Also, whoa. No, just kidding. W. Can you imagine? Okay, yeah, Fantasy is on the bottom. I just did it in a reverse order for whatever reason. Could it be close? Yeah, I guess I'll do the run up all the way to Salt here. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, Baden time. Okay. Nice. Glenn, what is your... I mean, Serge, what is your fucking problem, dude? Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew we were gonna bleed time here. I think the eagle eye wears off because of that miss. No? So we lost like 20 seconds. I was almost right. Still fine, but it's annoying. I shouldn't have healed there, but we got the gauntlet. I wasted some tablets. That's good. Okay, so... Gauntlet on Glenn. Iron Vest on Surge. I'm gonna put the Honor on Lena here as well. The Gauntlet, the Honor, the Iron Vest. Alright, please no one roll. Please no one or two roll and a miss. Like, had been the case often. Okay, don't go. If he doesn't go here, we're probably in a decent spot. Nice. Good damage. Oh, that's big. What can I do off of this? Okay, so we... Lena lives. Okay, that's not even Lena. Okay, cool. Better. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Ice Blast. So that's what, 5. This might kill here. Yeah, good. Baron's a little bit sucky because we don't have ointments, but that's fine. So if he was at 17, I'm gonna say 18 plus 30, 21. I can probably 2-3 Karsh. I mean not Karsh, Zoa. Bum, bum. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's unlucky. That's fine. We just don't want Zoa to go early. It's fine. Stop attacking him, he's burned, please. That's really bad. Now that's bad. Good job, Surge. Now we're probably fucked. Gonna see another Marcy. Yeah. Extra Marcy turn that we don't normally have to see because... And Karsh. Yeah, this is kind of getting dangerous a little bit because of those misses, but whatever. Also, I have to raw dog this. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Everybody is fucking missing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the extra gauntlet here and skip the eagle eye and hope that we just hit because we've been getting screwed. Nice, okay. Please. So we'll do 2, 3. I'm just gonna do 3, 3 here. Yo, what's up, Kirby? Okay, can't have it all. Let's see. I need to think here. So we'll do. Wait, stop. Turn blue. I'm gonna see another attack here. Unless we crit. And hit both. Oh, come on, man. Really good Fire Dragon fight, really bad 3 Divas fight because of the misses, but whatever. Bro, are you kidding me? Hit one of these, please. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Momo Champ? If we didn't have such a good Fire Dragon fight, we would have lost hella time. That was not a great Divas fight. Surge missing on Karsh, it actually just snowballed so hard. We almost got bailed out from it being as bad because I risked Eagle Eyeless Glenn. But then, even though we killed Zoa, which, good thing we killed Zoa, but even though we killed Zoa, we started falling for, or getting punished for the Eagle Eyelessness right after. Why did I put Glenn, or Surge in front? You have to buy the beers? No, yeah, don't worry about the stream bot, that's fine. Yeah. 19 right now for Glenn? I mean, it's fine, that's fine. He also has an extra gauntlet. We have an extra gauntlet. Currently, right now, we have an extra gauntlet. We'll see if that stays the case, whether or not we get handy drops later or not. But I gotta pay attention a little bit. Like I said, I am still very rusty. Oh. And it is very easy to make mistakes. Nice. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's okay. I hesitated. Thought I was wrong. I don't know if Harlena's magic is high enough that this will kill. We have the good AP, but I think this is one of the times where even though the door is open because of AP, it's going to be closed because we don't have the magic. But this could freeze. No, even if it freezes, I think because we're all at 0, it's going to... Oh, no. Okay, we got through. Okay, cool. Good fight. What? Sword by Nate. Wait, Nate weak-minded. Sword by Nate cure. Frog Prince. Gold earring on Surge. Do I win it on Glenn or do I win on Lena? I think in this case I went on Lena. Yeah, so I'll hit L1 from Gold Earring. Yeah, okay. I think he was too far up for me to get the fast cycle there. You had to make that judgment call quick. Honestly, this is overall not too bad even. It's as if we got average RNG on the key. Like if I kept up with the PB and world record or whatever, and then got second keyed instead of first keyed. Obviously that's not the case, we did get first key, but a lot of this is just either worse fights or a little bit of rust. But overall, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. Go, please. Okay. Have to let that bat go. Oh god, do we have a Cord raid coming in? I just got a notification said Cord shouted at shout out the channel. Or maybe he's raiding somewhere else and just gave a shout out. Okay. I did not see Lena's magic. I'm gonna assume with the honor. Well, because she's also missing the magic ring. No, because. Yeah. No, she because the effective is normal. She has the honor. So she's like. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do normal. And if I have to do a little bit on the back side of it, then so be it. Okay. Not opening the menu to check. 1, 2, 3. So far I'm gonna do like 4.5 on the next one because I think my movements are pretty good. Yeah, so we'll do 4.5. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, half. Whoa, real? I was too fast? Alright, that's the first big rusty mistake. Okay, cool. Really? I need to do 5 there? I guess my movement was... Usually it's like anywhere between 4 and 5, but I thought my movement was good but not great. That bat has a huge hitbox is the thing. Should make this cycle fine then, I guess. Whatever. Did I not hit the... Oh, that's why. Fuck me. That's why. That's why I was ahead of cycle. I didn't hit the other one. That's okay. Well, big number 1 mistake for being rusty. I was like, damn, I didn't think I was that fast. I'm throwing. And now I gotta wait here. I guess I could have maybe went, but yeah, I'm gonna be very slow here. We're gonna lose like 20 seconds. No, actually more because I got into the fight. I was about to say, that makes... I'm actually not that worried about that now. That makes more sense. I thought I was like completely off about the timing. I was like, no shot I was like that fast. But if you skip a chest, that puts you ahead, yeah. Stupid. I did say eventually there was going to be a big mistake though. Come on, don't 0 roll me. Or 1 or 2 roll me. Okay, it's fine. Those are just the mistakes that are going to have to be ironed out over time again. Game tried to screw me. So it's 1, 2, 3. I should get this ice blast off for sure. That's 5 plus the 3. That's 8. If he doesn't go here, I'm 2-2ing. No. Because I don't think I was going to get both the fins off. That's actually good. I actually kind of want Glenn to get frozen here. Get a free refresh. Yep. That's not what I'm going to do. That would have been bad if it would have passed my turn. Ball. I think we need the damage. I'm going to do it. Might PB have a bad time here as well? Actually, I guess we still have to do the death animation and all that. Yeah. But still, this was not a great split in PB then. Good to know. Because I would have expected us to lose hella time here. What the fuck? How am I only losing like 20 seconds? There is time to be saved here, but probably from the Dragoon fight, if I had to guess, in PB. The medicine wore off at least. I mean, the flu wore off. What even was PB's links to time? 208. So we're still, honestly, surprisingly, we're still on sub 210 pace, being this rusty. Assuming I don't make, assuming the fights aren't terrible and I don't make another dumbass mistake. Alright, let's see how I can be with the... These are like some of the hardest dodges in the game. They're invisible and move kind of random. Let's see. Go invisible? Yes, okay, nice. That's perfect timing. I didn't have to wait at all. Nice. 1 out of 2 done. Okay, go invisible again. Cool. Nice. Okay. Yo, Rain over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The dodges are consistent, especially if you're practiced, but they are hard because those guys, they could screw you and you could get like a really fast, like go invisible, come uninvisible again, like, and it's just like, okay, cool. Nice. Just don't target Lena now. Surge, what is your fucking deal, bro? He's been missing so many ones. If I had really good magic, I could just go. So we'll do this. Hopefully he survives even with the burns. Okay. If he got attacked. Surgery pissing me off. That's good. She's at 17. That's pretty good. Actually, she's at 16 because she's missing the magic ring, but still good. So now we have the magic that we could skip Kissy Wissy, but it depends on both accuracy and AP. I did not get this 30-second time save in most of my attempts, and not even in the world record. So there's like a 30-second time save that if you have the magic and you don't get low rolled and you don't miss, then you get it. But you need a couple of things to kind of align. Honestly, the AP is well within your favor, but sometimes Chrono Cross just says no. Oh, hence the name of the split. I forgot who named that, but... yeah. So basically, AP-wise, we're kind of in there if we do the Surge 1-1, which we need to do, and we don't see Son of a Gun take his first turn. If he does, then we don't get it. If he doesn't go after the 1-1 from Surge, assuming that we hit both, then we need Lena to do a 3-3, and we need her to hit at least one of the 3s. If that happens, then we are in there for Kissy Wissy Skippy. You can see Rocket. Hey, Rocket, stop. She's about to knock that light off. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with a lot of speedruns, or most speedruns, is there's a lot to remember. But honestly, the fact that I can come back and kind of run this without, like I'm telling you, besides like talking about it recently, like before like 2 weeks ago when I did the first one, I hadn't ran it in literally 6 months. And once you kind of just do things enough times, a lot of it becomes like ingrained a little bit. So you just kind of remember it as you're coming up to it or whatever. And a lot of it becomes muscle memory. So it's just a matter of practicing it and doing it. Like, even right now, I don't feel like I'm playing badly. I'm just compared against, like, literally world record splits right now. Fuck you, man. God damn it. We got it, and then Surge missed a 1. Oh my god. Alright, so we don't get it. Fuck you, Surge. And you, game. Can we at least miss so I don't have to do Panacea? No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Thank you. Thank you. I have to see so many dumb shit because of that. God damn it. Not only are we not saving time, I think because we had to do the Panacea, didn't miss, I think we're going to lose a little bit of time. But, and because the annoying thing is we got the AP, but because Surge missed another 1, and son of a gun rolled a 3, we got screwed. This is a long-ass death animation. We didn't lose that much time, but still annoying. Basically lost like 7 seconds. No, 3 seconds, sorry. So it seems like it's pretty similar to what happened in the PB. Alright, one of the hardest dodges in the game is coming up. I'm gonna try to go for the fast version of it. If he's in an awkward place or I realize I messed up the fast version of it, I'll try to bail and do the slower. It's still faster than getting a fight, but slower version. And then, even regardless, getting either one of them is kind of hard because you're on a small staircase. This is like the one encounter, and even in world record attempts, I'm like, all right, this one is. There's a chance that I get this one. Or get the encounter. Alright, so this is not the problem. It's this Dragoon on the next stairway. Alright, well that guy's being a dickhead. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I gotta do the slow. Ah! Damn it. Yeah. The reason it's hard is because you have to kind of pace yourself with him to move whenever he lunges. Oop. But he's kind of... I shouldn't even second guessed it. The thing that made it fucking awkward is I realized that he was on the side of the stairway where I maybe could have just fucking went for it immediately. But I had to make that decision like as I came in the doorway. And instead I decided to go for the fucking setup. But I should have just went for it. Either way, that one's hard. That is like the single hardest dodge in the game, I think. But it is consistent. It's a skill issue. That was just me being bad. Good AP. We're probably like on 210.20 or something pace right now. had to guess, for 4. So wait, I did 1, 6, 7. I lost count, so I'm just gonna phase change here. Yeah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I wonder if I can bush bash her here instead. Cool. Baldarov, I'm assuming that the watchword is not going well right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need it to refresh surge. Ooh, what am I doing? I was scared of hitting diminish. Alright. Depending on what this rolls, I'm gonna decide to do bush basher or not. It could be a mistake, but 900 and something? 781. Okay, no. So then we're gonna do this. Lost like 10 seconds. 12. Wasn't it 22 plus? Is it like 25? Technically still sub 210-able for links too. Not if Surge keeps missing the way he is, though. We have the strength to do... We have the strength to go for a G4 skip, but it's not... It's up to AP, the starting AP of the fight. And this one is not in our favor. With that attitude, you want to hear another one, KG? We're getting handy dropped. I feel it. In my soul. I feel it. That's the wavelength the game has been on right now. I wonder if I'm ahead of average, actually, which would be kind of a win for being interesting. No, a little bit behind average. Fuck you, Surge. What is your problem? We would have got it. If he goes right here, it means that we would have got G4 skip, but we didn't because Surge missed another one. All right, we got unlucky and then lucky. Good AP. 4. Oh man, I have to risk an AP. Nice. G4 skip, should be. Yeah. Good fight. I don't know what is Surge with missing his ones right now in really bad places, but at least we didn't get punished for that one. We got the gauntlet. Nice. Look, with Chrono Cross, KG, you just got to set yourself up for not getting your hopes up. And then that way, if it happens, you're like, sick. If it doesn't, you're like, all right, yeah, that's fine. But we got bailed out by good APs on both turns that time. Really good APs. If we hit this is good. Nice. On who? Okay. Oh, dude, I almost fucked it up twice. Glenn's kind of carrying right now. Okay, that's fine. Just don't attack him anymore and we'll call it even. Right? Is not on this turn? Okay, should be fine. Should kill in this next turn. Should be a sub 210. Glenn needs to hit like one of these. Yeah. And Surge is weak, so that's good. Or he's low on HP. Those two fights were good. Lena? Oh, I wasn't even watching her strength. No, she meant her magic. I mean, 210 was the limit I would take on the world record grind, so like this is not a bad run. I hate that I have made some mistakes in it, but that's just kind of down to rust. I mean, like, I think like the best time I've had is a 205 something, or was it low 206? It was, I don't know, 3 minutes or so ahead of like the 208 that I had here. But that is an incredibly fast Lynx 2. And it got destroyed in the back half of the game. I have wee little faith about that, mainly Balrog, just because if I'm making some small mistakes, which they're not big, but if I'm making some small mistakes in the first 2 hours of the game, I'll be making probably even more in the back half, because I haven't really touched the back half of this game in, like I said, since whatever, I guess RPG Limit Break, actually. Is that the last time I did a full run? It might have been. I think RPG Limit Break in May was the last time I did a full run. I gotta feed Rocket whenever this is over. What? Yeah, good. Nice and quick. Bum bum. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, she knows it's like right at her last feeding time. I'll do it in the next cutscene. Also, prepare your 07s, your Fs, your whatever for kid. Sayonara. Damn, I saved 40 seconds in that split here. There's time to save. So it looks like Fort Dragonia has some time to save in world record. And then I know starting from here with Sprig all the way through like here, it's a lot of time save. And then I think after this, I think the dragon section was really good. I think this was all really good. There's a little bit of time saved to me in this split. But a lot of the other stuff was... Oh, and Fate has like 30 seconds. In terms of like world record. Dies of kid, indeed. Alright, be right back. Come on, Rocket. Turn the game up a little bit. Let me know if it starts bleeding through the mic. This noise might be just because it's really loud, but for the rest of it. Yeah, Kitty's name is Rocket. Kitty is very cute. Do 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 do. All right, so I need. So I'm missing a magic ring, but I have an extra. Okay. Yeah. So Ivory. Yeah. Okay. Is it? I don't remember. Do I think it's worth putting the power glove on Link's? Not really. So I think I'm just gonna do Helm for doors 1-2. I'll say 1-3. Gold earring and Dragoon honor. Okay. Yo, Amart. What's up, homie? Final Fantasy digital card game. How is that going, homie? Also, 1 second. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you aren't following Amart, if you're new in the channel and you don't know who Amart is, I'll be surprised, but if you haven't followed Amart, follow Amart. Amart is a very kind friend and homie. Doing a Final Fantasy card game right now? I guess, are you streaming like the tournament? Or I think I saw something on somewhere that you were doing that, but Amart also does FF9, has done CC in the past. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. That's what I thought. Yeah. I have not completed a run of this game, Amart, since RPG Limit Break in May. But right now, we're technically on world recordable pace, but not really expecting it because I've already been making the biggest rusty mistake I've made so far. There's been a bunch of small things. But the biggest one was I didn't hit the second chest in the bat room, and it made me too fast, and I got hit by the bat. And then I had to go back and fix the chest, and it was like... we actually didn't lose as much time as it really looks like we should have in that split, which means that there's time to be saved in that split. Buh. Yo, Foxy, thank you. Wait, when was your PB? Was it after RPG Limit Break, or I don't remember when you got your PB last. Yeah. The RPG Limit Break the RPG Limit Break run I think was in May. So Door one. I guessed 1-3. No, I'm already wrong. You and I are wrong, Danger. Oh, it could be 3-1. This is the worst door for the first one. If we get 1, then it's going to be average. But if we get anything other than 1, then it's worse than average. Oh, it's this way. Alright, whatever. 3-1. I was right, but reversed. Go in the pipe. Fuck you, go in the pipe. Nice. Yo, what's up, Dusk? The 3-3 unenthusiast. Yeah, it was average. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Truthfully, I could just treat this as like a not great second key and everything else would be the same as world record. In terms of like a mental, obviously that's not what happened, but just for my own sake. Buh. Do 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 do. Ivory helmet to the top. Yeah. So ivory helmet, gold earring, dragoon honor. Yo, Deathline, thank you for the good luck. And gold earring, dragoon honor. Yeah, it's not that hard of a menu. It's just like every menu is kind of hard when I haven't done it in a long time. I didn't see her strength, but I'll check it in a minute. Oh shit, I might mess up tech skip. I haven't even... I got it. Soft blocking coming would be so fucking funny. Someone do the clip. The iconic one. It's not even that iconic, but I feel like, was I just talking about it and then I did it? Is that what it was? I don't know. It's been years. Okay. See if I can get it. Ah, fuck. I did it early. It's like 4 or 5 seconds. Just because you can't skip the text here, but you don't want links across. Damn, it's more text than I thought. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, there's just so many small things. Like the very small things I'm gonna keep messing up just because of Rust. If I decide that I'm going to grind this again, I'll probably just start grinding out menus and stuff. I really want to look into this is kind of for Midnight and Azala, anybody who might be interested. I really do want to look into the non-Masamune route. Okay. Not because it's not because I think it's going to be faster RTA, but just because I think the fact that it's not going to be faster RTA means that it doesn't get looked at enough, and I think it could be an interesting change of things to do, like maybe a separate category so that it gets kind of more optimal or more optimized. So apparently this was a good fight in PB. Nice. Really nice. Oh god, I'm glad that I hesitated. That was, so once again, small things from Rust. On the PC version, you can just hold down there. I'm glad I didn't hit X immediately, like it didn't time it. But you have to actually tap it here. Wow. Okay, good AP. Even if we miss, it's fine. 82. So I'm gonna do 3. What's like 160? If we don't miss, we should have a really good fight here. Yeah. Haro might kill here. I'm gonna do... Fuck, we didn't kill. I wish I would have just thrown the 3 then. Still good fight. No long shot. Harl's at 22, so she's actually at 25. Okay, so Harl's strength is good. I saw her magic is at 14. It's fine. I need it. That's actually not that high, but I need to see what Spriggs is. Spriggs at 13, so they're at some 27 of magic right currently. Max capsules, 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout. 3 heal? No. Yes, 3 heal, because I didn't buy the other one. Yeah. So max capsules, 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout. What up, Harlan? Oh, he's in the fucking zone, isn't he? I just went for it. There was a dog missing, so it meant he was in the zone. Alright. So max caps 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout, 3 heal all, 2 arrow blaster, 21 ice blast. I tried to trust my muscle memory there, and it was off by like 2. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Yo, what's up, bro? I really need to look at this next menu. It's pretty big. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, really? Okay. I actually wonder. Damn. Now, no, I actually remember. I remember during the grind saying that I think that this best is wrong. I think this best is imported somehow from the PC version. I don't think that 1153 is realistic. That can't be a real best. But I do think that there's some time to be saved there. You're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. Bad news? Is it because of the good news today? Is the good news today because of the bad news tonight? Or are they independently settled? Oh, I didn't rename Nora. Do I? I think I started skipping that. 100% okay, that makes sense. I had a night like that recently at work. Well, actually, I was gonna take a half day anyways because of having to do something on a Sunday. Please go. But I ended up having to be up till like 5 in the morning. I was like, I am not gonna be at stand up. I'll promise you that at like 9:30. 1 second. They call me Dr. Nurse. Did the story? I mean, no, but that's also because I was like 12. But I will say this. I think that the story does connect and make sense. It's just kind of convoluted. But I also don't. It like is, I don't know, some part of the game's fault, but also I think some part of the fact that it is just always going to be that way. Because it's a game sequeling a game about time travel, and this one is about like dimensional. I mean, it's still time travel. This timeline, horizontal instead of vertical. But yeah, I was like 12 whenever I played through this the first time. But I do like the story a lot. Alright, let me actually pay attention here. Very easy to make a mistake. Especially being rusty, I mean. You're gonna hear me say I'm rusty like fucking 17 times. But it's just like minor things, right? Like things that I like to normally do optimally that I notice and I'm like, oh, damn it, I made a mistake. But I would maybe run it with it. It's like as I'm doing things, because I haven't ran in like 6 months, after the moment has passed where I should have done it, I'm like, oh fuck, I should have done this or whatever. And it's just so I notice it. Yeah, what's up, Fluffs? There is, yeah, I mean, it is a little bit less active than in previous years at the moment, but that's only because like whenever I first started in like 2018, 2019, there were like 6 or 7 of us like really actively running the game. And then now there's like a handful of runners still running currently. Like I said, I was a little bit inactive in the past like 6 months because I grinded for world record at the beginning of the year, got that, and after RPG limit break in May, I wanted a break from the game, and so I started learning FF9. And then after learning FF9 for a little bit, I went on a like big hiatus of streaming and running anything. But thank you. If you roll Korcha, you should get timed out. I agree, actually. No, you're good, Amart. I've been also relearning and repracticing FF9 Amart. I did a run of disc 1 and disc 2 and disc 4. I just need to redo disc 3 at least one time before I start trying to run again. I mean, yeah, me too. Amart, it's just like I've been struggling with time, but I've been trying to balance that even with my time of going to the gym and everything. Like I've been going to the gym like not to be like I've been going to the gym like 6 times a week, and it's just kind of it's like been my hobby recently, but 2 because I'm seeing a trainer twice a week for the next like year. So it's like something I'm trying to take seriously, and like balancing that and work and trying to stream long games or like speedrun long games is kind of hard. But I've been trying to force like at least a stream or so every week. But right now, the reason I'm doing this on a Thursday is because I am off until the 5th. So. All right, we want east here. That is not east. That should work. That should be like perfectly. Nice. Almost time for the best part of the run. Trying to be a manager at the card store? Hell yeah. Oh, is that the same card store? Are you like, is that where the tournament or whatever, the Final Fantasy tournament is being played? Is it in that store? Or is it different? Oh my god, guys. It's time for real fucking magic. Everybody be on your best behavior for Sneff's magical performance. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I should. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around here. I actually gotta look at this menu. Unless I'm just gonna leave it up into pure muscle memory and hope. Sorbet healing, cure plus, heal all, blackout. Turn blue, strengthen. Yeah, turn blue, strengthen. Turn white, weak-minded. Arrow blaster, ice blast. Ice blast on 6. Magnify on 4. Heal all, revive. Eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black, right? Eagle eye, no, turn blue, eagle eye. Turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black. Turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black. Panacea, diminish. Meteorite, ice blast, arrow blaster, photon beam. Okay. So if I don't need the, I should have arrow blaster on. We have good magic. No, I'm just gonna. Boom, bum, bum. No kitty cat song right now. I gotta focus on this menu. Do not revolt. There will be a kitty cat song at some point in the future. I will fuck this menu up if I don't look at it and pay attention. I will fuck it up probably regardless, but... Turn blue, strengthen. Turn blue, strengthen. Turn white, weak-minded. Sounds like a good time. A fun time, some would say. Hey, Mark. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do. Didn't even get 6-7. Oh no. The brain rot continues. For some reason, I thought that said your date for the night was Jesus, and I was like, I don't remember adding that to the list. I thought you pulled out some divine intervention or I was like, wait, how? do 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 do. Could have had free. True. You know, I do have a turbo controller now for console. I could actually do a turbo category version of this too at some point. Less of a pain in the ass for guard skip and things like that, and mashing text. Yeah. Do. Ba-ba-bum. No, I appreciate what you've already done, so. Truthfully. I'm a little bit ashamed that I haven't actually used it in a full speedrun yet, mainly because I went on a big hiatus, even from like FF9 and stuff. I haven't even done a CSR in the meantime. Yeah. Heard a CSO. Alright, actually I gotta full pay attention here. Big element menu. Whisker plus heal blackout, turn blue strengthen, turn white weak-minded. Arrow blaster, ice blast, magnify, ice blast on 6, magnify on 4. Heal all and revive. Turn blue eagle eye, turn red, turn black, panacea diminish, meteorite, ice blast. Arrow blaster on 6, photon beam. Stop getting my input. Turn blue, strengthen, turn white, minded, air blaster, ice blast on 6, magnify on 4. Ah, fuck. So I'll revive. Turn blue, I was somewhat right. Turn red, turn white. Black, panacea, diminish, meteorite, the ice blast. I keep forgetting where things are at. That's like the little bit of rust. Sort by attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not the worst, honestly. I kind of slightly forgot where things were at in the side menu, just from not having done it every day, but. Oh, one more text box. Alright. Sprig, don't just do the good thing, not the bad thing. That's the good thing. There you go. Good job. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And I don't think it's worth risking the AP. Yeah, we won't. We'll do one. Should have went up there, not down. I went down 3 instead of up 2. Well, now I have to risk the AP. Well, let's see if we get punished. If I do, it's just gonna cost like a run-up probably. Fuck you, Lynx. Alright, Surge, this is like, Surge has missed so many. So we'll do, he's missed so many ones that have put us in bad places. So we'll do a 1. I mean a 3, and then we'll do a 3. So now we're down a run-up, and we had to do 1 extra run-up, and we're down 1-3. But we're trying to make up for it a little bit. Hopefully it'll be the same amount of turns. I wonder if I can kill on this turn. I need you to hit these. Alright, nothing I can do about it. Unless we crit, we don't kill on this turn, and it's just because of Lynx mainly. Yeah. And Harl missing. If Harl, you kind of deserve to die here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, if she would have hit that one, we would have won the last turn. Yeah, I knew that was a I knew that was a bad split in PB. Almost most of the fights that have Sprig in them, that is like the worst area in the world record in PB, is because I had bad openings. That time I had a good opening, but then fucking links through it. But it wasn't as bad as completely missing. Like I think on the Roadhog split, let me see. Yeah, there's like 35 seconds there. I think the other big one is Hell's Cook, I think. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. I have to do it manually because I don't have the other stuff in front of me. I forgot about that. I don't, oh, I'm on the, here, you get this instead. It's not Mancha, but it's Mancuja. Good, +2 there. Yeah, we just get to look at it on the, it's like a stat go up, or it's like a number go up thing. At least we get the, what's it called? Serotonin from that, even if we don't get to see it in a fight. And because I did it manually, Ace, you're probably gonna get, it's gonna stay there for a while until I remember to take it down. Because this is my FF9 scene. Fiddler's Crab is down 1 in this version, correct? Maybe? Yes. Tyrus, good and bad news. Good news is, you didn't miss the cat song. The bad news is, for everybody, there was no cat song. I didn't sing it today because I was focusing on the menu. And I'm a bad streamer and runner and person. You should unsub, you should take the Prime back. That's what I'm saying. How dare me? I don't even know if that played because I don't have my headphones on. Oh, I heard it. I did hear it through my headphones. That's loud as fuck. Was that loud for y'all? I heard that through my headphones behind me. They are open back, so maybe. You didn't hear it at all? That's a lie. Right? Is that, are you fucking with me? I heard it. Really? It didn't play through stream? What the fuck? Huh? Either there's some weird shenanigans going on with the OBS settings, because I saw it pop up on the audio level here, and I heard it, or y'all are all collectively gaslighting me, but I have to assume that it really didn't happen because y'all are not coordinated enough to collectively gaslight me together, I think. Oh, okay, I'll have to look at it. For some reason, it's not playing through. The only reason I'm going to deny that, Amart, is because I don't have everything set up in front of me. I have not had to do any of this in literally 6 months. Maybe I do. Do I? No, I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. I don't have it set up. I have to reset it. And in that 6 months, I've reset my PC. So I've had to reset everything. I actually thought that I completely lost all my OBS settings and everything. But luckily, I was able to recover it. Zal, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I refreshed my PC, trying to hopefully see if that would fix the issue with E33 just crashing all the time, but it did not. So I still never got to finish that game. Lovely game, though. I really enjoyed it, Act 1 and 2, and I just couldn't finish it. Like, I have a really good PC, and it was just for some reason just crashing like every 15 minutes. Like, it would either not crash at all for a long-ass time, or it would crash for 15 minutes, or every 15 minutes. And if, like, you're doing a long-ass fight at the end of the game or something like that, like, it crashing randomly is just kind of, like, sad. All right, time for RNG Hill. RNG Hill in the RNG Hill game. RNG Hill squared. Concentrate. I didn't mean like I was gonna concentrate. I meant like RNG Hell concentrate. Like, never mind. What we got? Not Harl? Okay. So what I'm gonna do here then... Okay. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Get fucked. You can't berserk me. I'm in... Okay. I attempted that. Feel good. Fire pillars, 15, 13, 28. So I need to do the turn black on White Knight. Is it down one, right one? Yes. Come on, bud. Don't go. Harl. Not Harl, please. That was the right one, right? I think. So, good fights. Okay. I'm gonna kill this one real quick. Maybe not the right call to even do the Ice Blast here because of the red on the field, and I don't think she's very magical. This might not kill. Which means... Yep, fuck it. We're killing it with Sprig. That was my worry as I was deciding to do it. I'll just have to be careful. Like I said, I'm like barely rusty enough that I'm like, I realize the scenario as I'm doing it, but... The problem with doing that is it changes where the White Knight's going to be. Alright, Harl, no more misses, please. That's fine. So you're at 14, that's 5, that's 11. Okay. I'm a little bit hesitant on picking things just because I'm like not trusting that I'm right about where they're at. Yeah. So I'm like clicking it and I'm like, before I confirm, where normally I'm just kind of go. Alright, the opening turn here. Grai's an asshole and can kill runs, regardless if I'm rusty or not. But opening turn here is really big, really important. All right. Bum bum. Ra da 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 da. Good. Really good. Don't do the thing. Yeah, okay, it's to the right one. If he doesn't go here, I'm tossing threes. Okay. Ouch. First of all. 1, 2, 3, 4. In this case, I almost didn't want to go for... Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I actually do have a strat for this. Stop hitting the white knight, please. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't the white knight. So we'll do... Should kill next turn. That was a fucking bad crit, bro. Oh shit, I fucked up. What am I doing? It's fine that it missed. It's just for the element build. Die? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Marquettes? Hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Had a little bit of hesitation there from the turn what. I haven't had to do that specific version of the strat in a minute. I had to do any of them in a minute, but even that one longer. 8. Yeah, it was good. That was a good AP start. Put us in a good position. Harl didn't miss, but even if Harl missed and we didn't get diminish, it's decently safe. Even if you have to do like turn black and moonbeams and stuff like to negate the damage, it's not as safe as diminish, but it's like fine enough. Except when you get crit like that. I'm glad we diminished because him critting was kind of a dickhead move, but... Stay up there. I feel like I'm playing decently well, but also we've had some pretty good RNG that has bailed me out of some time losses from Rust. Like, I almost wish that I had some of the RNG here. Besides Lynx's misses, or Surgeon Lynx's like 1 misses, but I kind of wish I had this RNG when I'm not as rusty, to be honest. Yeah, I actually really love this song. Good. Literal polar opposite of what happened in the actual PB. That actually hurts though. That's why we don't kill things. Ah, my god, dude. I was too busy refreshing myself on the fucking strat. God damn it. No. That wasn't... I mean, the buttons I pressed are the right buttons normally, but because we had to... Yeah, and we're getting punished for it. Because I had to kill something... What are we gonna do? Fuck. I have to do it this way? Yeah. Not really a good way to go about it. Yeah, so we're losing time here. Remember that, that lamp that we killed that I had to kill a Sprig? That's why. It shifts where the White Knight's at. And because I was kind of like looking at the strat to make sure that I was gonna remember it, whoops. Whatever. So wait, that's... I'm just gonna do the shrinking. This is already a risk. That's annoying. Stop it fucking hitting the White Knight, man. What's your problem? Oh, wait, no. I hate you. I don't even think we're gonna skip Rampage now, though, because I had to skip a 3. If he doesn't hit the White Knight with... It hit everybody. Hell yeah. We need a crit to not get Rampage. Yeah, we're getting Rampage. Probably the White Knight. Oh no, we killed. Okay. So even with it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's like the first big unforced mistake. But it's like... Not even that I pressed the wrong buttons. I just... forgot that we killed a fucking lamp. In case anybody's wondering, so like technically it's not that bad of a thing to kill something with Sprig like we did. It was worth that rather than the fight continuing, but it is very easy to accidentally do that if you don't remember that you killed something. In general, Highwayman's really free. It's like really free and easy for the most part. I just I committed to killing something with Sprig instead of wasting time in Isle of the Damned, which was the right call. But like, to make up for the fact that I'm a little bit rusty on everything, I'm like really focusing on the fights as they're coming up. And so during the long ass animation of the doppelgang, I already committed to looking at the fight. And that's why when I look back, I was like, God damn it. So really my only two big mistakes so far off of Rust are that and the fucking chest thing in Fort Dragonia so far, but we'll see. A lot of minor things though, for sure. Sprig is a cool character, for sure. Stay over there, thank you. Got caught on the fucking thing. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 318, which is not great for like the times I'm used to, but it's not bad. I gotta make sure to remember on the following fights too that I don't make the same mistake. That and getting all the characters in one play, the horror part was a bit confusing, didn't know if the characters locked to Surge. Yeah. Yeah, I think so you have to do how many playthroughs if you want to do it all in one file, technically. The way the speedrun does it is like makes saves throughout the main file and then just kind of does everything and uses the Chrono Cross to tie it together. All characters is only about like 3-ish hours longer than the regular any %, thankfully. I need to do another PlayStation all characters. I've done it one time and I could very much easily improve that time. Yo, what's up, operator? Corno Cores. Yes. Alright. If I fail Fish Dance, though, I might be done for now, but we'll see. And then I'll practice some menus and stuff like that. Because honestly, overall, up to this point, I feel like, besides like like I'm calling them big mistakes, but they cost me what, 40 seconds, and then the other one was also probably about 20-30 seconds. So unforced, I've probably had 2 big mistakes that cost like a minute, which is not that big of a deal overall, but it's just because we're competing against like thin margins. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, hello? Okay. I don't know how that makes sense. I ran straight up to it and was mashing X, and so I was like, well, okay. It seems to work differently on the PS1 version within the remaster. As far as I know, it should be the same, because we do all characters in both PlayStation and PC. Unless there's something I'm misremembering. It's been a minute since I've done PC, but as far as I know, the only thing different between the route and all characters on PC versus PlayStation is having the time egg from the start in PC to be able to do like fast, or it's not time egg. The is that what it is that lets you do fast forward? Yeah, we have that from the beginning. The time shifter, yeah. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done all characters either way, but... Does it only pull from the save file you created from both the PS1 and remaster versions? I thought you were able to pick files to use the Chrono Cross. And we are not, Azala. I thought you would have... Because I don't have it set up. Files to use the Chrono... Wait. I thought you were able to pick files to use the Chrono Cross on in the... Yeah, we also do that in the PC version. We use the Chrono Cross to tie all the files together. Like to tie our master file together, I should say. Yeah, welcome back, Roadhog. I don't think so, because we do all characters in the PC. Midnight, you might have to correct. You might have to. You've done an all characters on PC sooner or more recent than I have. I'm not dumb, right here, right? I don't. Am I misremembering? Yeah, as far as I know, I thought it worked the same. Unless it's a very recent change, which it could be. I haven't played the remaster in over a year. Or longer, maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. Yo, what's up, sir? Alright, I'm gonna pay attention here. I just gotta remember, because it's been like a long time. Cool. I remembered. I look different somehow? I'll take it. I mean, I have been going to the gym a lot, so maybe that's it. Alright, I gotta pay attention real quick, sorry. So, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Strengthen the White Knight. Diminish. Okay, no crits, that's good. Defend 2-2. And I'll do 3, see if it crits. And that's why we do it. That's why we do it. I didn't stand push the other one. That's why we do that exactly. That's why you do the 3-2 instead of the 2-3. Because we would have pushed him into crit early if I would have done both. I can't remember exactly, Mallcats. Maybe it's something specifically different between casual play and what we do for the speedrun. But in the speedrun, we have a file. Like, in the speedrun, we have a file that has all the characters, and it's because we use the Chrono Cross through all of our continue pluses. Like, one of the requirements for the all-character speedrun is to open the list and show all the characters. So, like, we confirm that we have all the characters, and, like, we do one main playthrough, make saves in a bunch of places, and then, like, after we beat the game, we do continue plus over one of those saves, go get the character that we need, go beat Lavos, and then continue plus again on a different one. Like, we do it that way, and we get all the characters, and the last one we use the Chrono Cross, and we show that we have all the characters. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. No, yeah, it might be different. That's why I said I can't remember. Like, I just remembered what we did for the like from whenever we were doing, or when I did do all character runs on PC a little bit ago. I just can't remember who was different for something that maybe someone would want to do casually versus, like, you know, in a speedrun setting. So I didn't want to say for sure. I just couldn't remember. Also, I'm going to the bathroom during this cutscene. Damn. We're like a minute behind. I kind of actually, even though it can, would not even want this to world record. Even if I played like a god in the back half of the game. Just because there's so many dumb mistakes. The other one, I feel like I was playing really, really well, and just got unlucky. Very unlucky in the Sprig section, like with all of the misses and stuff like that. This one has been honestly really nice on luck, but like, I just, you know, rust. Be right back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wow, to which part? Well, it's not even that. Like, I mean, I guess, like, I'm not, obviously I wouldn't, it's just more of like a, it's like a pride thing. Like, I want the, like, world record to not have dumb mistakes in it and be bailed out by good RNG. I would rather have mediocre RNG and it be like a showcase of like good RNG mitigation or taking advantage of when the RNG is good. Like, obviously I don't think I'm playing terrible, but like the two big mistakes kind of annoy me. But it could just die here anyways, because I'm going for early fish dance. Oh, please. That is a bad place for the school of fish. Yeah, fuck. I'm going around this way. Damn, these guys are just in terrible places right now. Oh, fuck. And now I gotta dodge this. One. Okay. Well, that was a hard first screen when it normally isn't. No, I just went for it. That's fine. All right, it's dead. I didn't want to. I was trying to speed it up. I gotta fight one of them. Actually, I don't even know what this is like because usually if I run into one, it is dead. Actually, that's fine. Cool. I was hoping that one fish would just kind of chill for a second or go the other way. I actually don't regret the call. I think that for the most part it was decently safe. I just needed him to not turn right. That's fine. Oh, I did forget. I told Ace I would. I swear I didn't kill it on purpose because of the thing I was just saying. Let me load this up real quick. Overall, I felt like I was playing decently well, though. Even that fish dance I don't think was bad. I just got punished. The fish could have went further into the cave. It could have not moved at all for another second, or it could have went left. I was just hoping that it would not turn right into me, and it decided that was what it was going to do. So, that's fine. Do. See, like, I want to go for it here again. And I would have got it. I would have got it. See, that's the thing. You just gotta... A little bit unlucky. That's fine. This is fine, too. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't regret the decision. I got a little bit unlucky. Alright. It's already been 4 hours. I might get off stream and do a little bit of not Chrono Cross. I might do... Well, maybe... Oh, shit. I might do some FF9 just repractice. Tomorrow, if I do that, tomorrow might be an FF9 CSR run. And then maybe... I need to practice some menus and stuff in this. CCPC? I don't know. Probably not. Just because... well, one... I kind of prefer PlayStation in general, but also the thing that stopped me from running a PC initially was that the game was crashing a lot for me. But even before that was that because there's no load remover right now for PC, I just lose, like, maybe not now, but with my old graphics card, even if it was a good graphics card, I was losing a bunch of time to load just because CCPC is weird. So I don't know, until there's like a load remover and like all the crashing issues are gone, I probably am not swayed to run anything on CCPC. Or, yeah. But, alright, let me see if anybody's on, and I'm gonna raid them. And then, like I said, I'll probably try to be on tomorrow, if anybody's interested. No one's running Chrono Cross right now. I was hoping maybe Siki was. Let's see. Oh, Siki is on. Yeah, we'll just raid Siki. Guys, go say hi to Siki. So Siki is a runner who has been trying to improve his time. I've been helping him out, trying to help out a lot. Wait, what? 1 second. But yeah, Siki, I think recently got a 643. Been trying to improve that. But I'm actually looking at his BRB screen right now, so I might be sending you guys to him being away for a second. But really cool, really cool runner. Wait, what is this? Yeah, 5 seconds catch up between post Marcy fight and mid Harl talking is for sure real. Oh, is that for you? You're saying that that's what was happening to you on PC? Because I was having like bad load time issues between fights, or just even like fights starting. But all right, yeah, go say hi to Siki. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Peace, guys.